And there we go. We are back. We are back as the music gets louder and I haven't unmuted it. Okay, alright, well, there you go, there's the music. Alright, that part was missed. And this time we are looking at completing Penacony and then laying Star Rail down to rest for a little bit. The update may be coming out, but we've been playing Star Rail now for a few weeks, few months. And I think we need a little bit of variety. A little bit of change up. Personally, while we were away, we did do a bit of grinding last night to see if we can't pull for Fugi? Or Fugue? We have enough for at least 2 pulls. It's not a lot, but it's something. We have 10 pity. 10 pity already stacked, so we have a little bit of odds in our favour. We have 1 roll for standard banner as well, so don't need as much time for these, but we'll make time at the end to give it another bash, see if we can't pull them. No guarantees though. So our little guys about our materials. What else do we need? Anything in particular? Looks like these billions of names need some acquiring. Let's get people on that. And destruction of the destroyer. 35, yes. Yes, these as well, please. Look at Don Hong, you can do that. Some of these, I did use quite a bit of these on leveling some people, so yeah. Light cones. And Sashwing and Don Hong. Lovely stuff. Gonna go a bit fun, 1 sec. There we are, that's a bit better. And yes, for guide being, we just dispatched them. Yeah, we were up to about 5 AM trying to get those gems together, which we ended up doing the... Ooh, is it gone now? Disappeared? It's not my thing, I don't think. Now it's... Oh wait, no, that's it here. We did the Cosmic Home Decor Guide, which boosted us a hell of a lot. Did take a bit of time to do, but we also did the Simulated Universe and also a few in the Mirror Dimension, Fragmented Dimension, Astral stuff, which secured us about 600 gems as well. That was nice. That was nice. And now I'm going to be in a rush to do Marvel Rivals as well, because I'm thinking about it. I think the Jeff skin ends today, and I haven't done that yet. But that's for off-stream stuff. Now, let's continue on where we left off, which is on the game show, I believe. Marked it. Penacony, where are you? So glad Scorched Sand audition venue. I always imagined Scorched Sand it being in like a desert area instead of like an entertainment district in the city, like it's a different just city area. I just thought deserts, you know, Scorched Sand, desert, it kind of works for me. It's like, okay, so people having like festivals in a desert-like environment, I guess. But no, it's very, very commercialized. Studios and stuff. We teleport to Seabiscuit? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh, and it's put us all the way here. Lovely. Thanks for that game. Where's the music? Here it comes. There we go. I was going to say, where's the popping music at? The dog didn't respawn there anyway, so the dog is somewhere still. It has to be somewhere. I'm convinced because it's going to be a little, like, side little bit of story or something. Even if it's not story, it's like a little bit of content and maybe some gems. Like an achievement, there we are. And the achievements. Freaking out, the track is so it breaks. Oh, it's fully broken. Stabby, stabby. I missed you. I miss. No. Stabbeth. Stabbeth, dieth, enemy. Let me turn. There we are. I don't know if I trust these liquids. The splash, that would splash it everywhere. Why do you not like have it come down over there? Look at the start of the waterfall. Or juice fall, or whatever you want to call this. Soul glad fall. I don't know. Why is there like pinball machines there? What the heck's going on? Is it shooting stuff? Looks like it is. Okay, alright, we're ready. Although, I say we're ready, I think we're going to change our party lineup. I don't know what we're going to fight. We did manage to pull Firefly the other day, and her equipment is nice, so we'll put her in. Her little ability to deal with enemies is fantastic. Acron.
You can't escape the past.
Typically, Shepard and Bailu. I don't think we need them both. Honestly, so we can have this setup, I think. Firefly, Shepard, Acron, and Rapper. Shepard shield is very nice to have. Oh yeah. And if we need to switch up, we'll switch things up. Launchers!
Welcome to the stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia.
Oh, I wonder.
In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now,
Okay.
make your choice.
Wait, is there only we have to launch first to get the choice? I thought we were gonna get like dialogue, which would have said what we're doing. Oh, select area. Nope. Oh. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not too loud though this time. Okay. So the challenge area. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. What's what colour? Depart for acting. Action. I am tempted by the acting just to see the dialogue options in there. We didn't do combat at all last session. We did like 1 bit of combat, which was over in like 3 seconds. I wonder what the dialogue's like. Let's go. Let's go with acting. Let's go acting. This is the longer one. We got 1 jade for this. Can I just pull this out? Come here. See you already. Come on out. Light speed, magnificent like a star that can't be caught. I'm a birdie that belongs at the top of the podium. My friend, did this superstar make you heart skip a beat? I only stan you. Come on. I only stan you? I don't think I like this. Just so. WSD, I'll conquer you with my charm. No, you won't. Goodbye, another new stage beckons. I hope you'll cheer me on. No, we won't. Goodbye. Go away. No chance. Slash. I am also out of energy. I can't do my energy attack. No. There's some over there. Is there anything else to grab? Alright, what's this whole acting gig about?
Allow me to introduce the rules of this
I'm curious.
challenge to you.
Okay.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On
Sure.
each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker.
He's a
and
corpse
depict
now.
Various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering.
Okay.
Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I
The
wish you a
script's intended
successful performance.
emotions. Can we feel this?
Also, a bit of trivia. The record
No, do that.
score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought the strictest judge to tears.
No.
It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
How?
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Can we not fight? Can we just, like, erase him from the history books? Argent, even when he's not here, he's here. Ursula Argenti! Really good thing we didn't go for the action one without any energy, but probably would have got someone there. It doesn't matter, that's all speculation now. Can I just walk by you? Apparently the answer is yeah, I can just ignore this. Lovely. Go yank things out and we're going to explore the stage before actually doing the stuff. Did I fall asleep again? How many times has it been? How are you falling asleep? Thanks for waking me. I won't be able to complete my work. I won't be able to complete my work again. Okay, rest more. But I don't want to become a baddie birdie or give anyone trouble. Boss Fred often, I mean, it's like you napping on the job is causing more people trouble. Unless there's a hack to get into the zone, I'll have to get him to teach me. Okay, well, bye. Okay, you know these life hacks aren't typically hacks at all. Most of them make things worse, a lot worse. Oh, I can't go explore. They've taken away the stairs. No, I want to go get all my items first before doing this. Alright, fine. Fine. Becky.
Just take a look at this pair.
There's no props at all.
Quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Okay, but there's no like props or anything.
You two. Are you ready?
Sure, I guess.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time.
Oh, we did that and landed on our face.
Instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and
Oh, okay.
desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described.
Okay, I that's what I was imagining when
You're
you said
driving
Scorched
in
Sands, but this is what we got
the
instead.
wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly,
Why do we not have scarves to deal with that?
memory zone mean blocks your path.
Why would that be there if the inner city's not here?
Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
You're really exaggerated. A British creature, quick, let's run it over. What entirely this hell hooker? What the heck? Let's run it over. Number 2.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
A little bit. Wait, we have to do what? Wait, if I get them wrong, we can just do them all. Great, I love living on the wild side. I am so disappointed right now.
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
I mean, you sound disappointed. What a Dimension Cell Hull. Okay, that's my only option. Okay, alright.
Very good.
We're only
Now,
railroaded
though
a
you're
little bit.
disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady.
I don't know, she sounded really disappointed in my answers.
This is great.
I just-
living on the wild side.
That is not... You told me
Good,
not to... What?
Very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene.
I did that and I was told
You
no.
find a job mending
What
the
the heck?
rails. But the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
Why do you say desert that way?
Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Surprise. Oh boy, I am so surprised. Just let me die at first instead. I wanna die.
That line doesn't sound very surprised.
It's very surprised and disappointed at the same time. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. So depressed.
We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise now, not disappointment.
Wait, it's still picked up on the microphone so everyone can hear this, really. Oh, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to what she said last time.
Fall, blurring her
Just
vision.
give her a different emotion.
And she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
I think you're just stealing my lines because I'm saying them all.
"Fantastic!
I feel like
You
you're
have
just
an
taking my
incredibly
words.
Solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
So we got animations now?
Up next, you'll be challenged with
Ooh,
a
okay.
body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're not actually time tracked, right? The game's not time tracking us at all. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, we didn't read the messages, but I think there's only like
Deemed
one, so
protected.
it's fine. Just
Never
continue.
let your guard down.
We're just gonna continue. Suppose there's anything back here I can pull? Or a chest? You know, a chest would be nice. Want me to get back there? No. Okay. Also, these seats are empty, by the way. This live audience is very not live.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her.
I'm not great at comforting.
At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Pat her head, tell her a dad joke. Stand up and prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand. I feel like this would be the one to make laugh, but I want to do all of them. Hi! Hello, Nini! Hello! How you? How you? Hope work wasn't too troubling today. PC is dying, couldn't even log into Discord, and now I can't even reinstall it. Oh no! Now the PC rebellion. He's so tired. He's been draining again. It's the guy, isn't it? No. Just gotta get a grip if that's the case. Do the fucking work. It's tiring you out, it seems. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but judging on what was said yesterday. Pats. That makes her laugh. I feel rolling in the sand makes someone laugh. Okay, well, we know what's not going to make her laugh. Let's stand up and prepare to move out.
You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me.
A dad joke? What? I want to hear all the lie. I find his responses funny. I don't think this is going to work either. I hate Trish's jokes. Let's see.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. They don't seem to care. They can hear you talking as well. was saying, but I thought Rolling in the Sand would be funnier.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Depends. Maybe people have got sensitive head hair. I don't know. We got to Pat eventually.
What?
We did. We want to do all the dialogue, see the
Your
responses.
companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
Okay, that was less cues for her.
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Okay, dialogue's not allowed, you just told us that. And yet you're just here becking dialoguing.
The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
We're just in a
Just
desert.
as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share.
Okay.
You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss.
That's not good for
This is a
business.
self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy.
Well, no,
At this
duh.
moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Gamba. Go gambling. Put it all on black or red. I'll leave dejectedly. Get on knees and grovel. Stand up and smack the table. I mean, this one's gonna be awkward to get all the dialogue. Refuses to admit defeat, so we leave dejectedly. Just turn around. You turn around, leaving resolutely muttering under your breath. The hero's quest started with a bang. For the stream I've toiled and sang. If the dream repays me in pang, then I, the man, will join the annihilation gang. Sometimes I have to take a loss to keep relationships up. All too familiar. But this one was on about the business though side, right? This was on about the business. So I was taking it where we were going with this.
It's totally giving up. Come back here.
Alright, well, this is giving up as well, so I'd say this one would be the one it wants. Might be so mean. We're not being mean, we're doing a little bit of we're just trolling a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. We've done the heart-touching scenes, now we need the comedy, you know. Duck. I'm out. I'm a curse all your pulls if you mean to. Why would you do that, Nini? No. I did 5 hours of grinding so we could get some pulls today. I managed to get enough for 2 pulls on the Fuga banner so we can do 2 more pulls to see what happens. Chances are low still, but you know, we'll attempt. You drop to your knees with a resounding thud and start repeatedly bashing your head against the floor. I mean, you haven't done that yet. Kowtowing enthusiastically to your business rival, the key to the peaceful life lies in these 5 powerful words. Show me mercy, pretty please.
Get up. No one wins a trade war by kowtowing.
Are you sure? You might. But then again, she seems to be taking a lot of my answers though. In the speech when she was taking all my answers, I was doing all the dialogue and then she kept taking mine when they asked for the opposite. Send up and smack the table. Well, it's the only one we have. Stand the table and rise up. They think you'll back down. Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
What's that, Caden? This is body language. She's still using dialogue.
Is that okay?
Just saying. It's a bit hypocritical.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional exceptional acting talent.
I mean, on
However,
our end, we got like
the
4
true
scenes out of us.
test is
Just
yet
saying.
to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen.
Okay.
You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
You also just text instead of it being drawn out pictures of the action. True. But I mean, it's hard to like. I guess they could draw in an action for our choices instead of putting the text there, but I don't control that. I'm not Whoeverse. I didn't code it. Harshest judge, so I'm assuming it's going to be body language as well as dialogue. Oh, that's a shame. Like, why will you not allow me to put a chest right there and then just no steps? That is so mean. And also, it's hard to show the action without it being animated. But they did our animation. They did part of our animations. We turned around and stuff. Firefly just used dialogue entirely. And this one's also. Oh, come on. There are any opponents there. Why though? Hell, get out. Get out. The show is about to begin to read. Is this Dreamville's place of opportunity? I think there was an extra is thrown in here. The Scorch Sand Wonderland that everyone's talking about. That birdie must have dubbed us. Just look at this barren wasteland. Not even a pebble for nest building to be found. You can mind a setback is going to deter this brave birdie. Sorry, dear, I simply don't stand this downtrodden life. I'm going back to the great tree. Bye. No, please don't leave me alone. I want to live with you. Come back. It's such a drama bird. I bet the crash sound is just your model sinking into the ground. I kind of like it though. Just the way it just like slowly started sinking. Is they gonna flip the model so it made it look like he was banging his head? That would have been great. All Bird's life is a stage, and all the birds merely players. Well, give us our credit, send out fries, and you can go. Look at that. Simple transaction, you know. Equivalent exchange. Alright.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
I think we would make the movie a lot longer.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
So they're still alive. I mean, it's not really tragic at that
Many
point.
years later, their paths
There could have been more
cross
death in
once
that movie.
more in the thriving Penacony. Yet they refuse to acknowledge each other because
The French? They speak different accents now. I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ended up destitute. Okay, this just seems like more prediction, unless there's like backstory stuff, like I was supposed to know before this point. Right, I don't know if we're going to get all the... I'm pretty sure we're not going to get all the dialogue here. I'm thinking one? Then maybe not. Two of these are normal life, so it typically means one of these is correct. So this should be incorrect. By that logic.
against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony.
Are we just scripting it from
reunion
here?
mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being
Okay, no, that was the correct one.
strangers,
Okay, no, that
and the
logic did not work.
shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment.
Now.
Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. bring it to life with precise.
Oh, we were just deciding how it played out afterwards. Okay, fine.
Is this ever going to end? I know. Why don't you try that clockwork thing?
Just announce it. Just mess with her emotions. Mess her up live on TV. Okay.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Okay. We're gonna mess with you now. You wanna be very upset about this. I know your thoughts.
Cut!
What? Already?
Huh? We haven't even done anything.
It's so touching. Your portrayal outdoes
Oh no,
the
he went.
original.
Sad was right.
It's simply.
Well, that saved time, but still.
Beautiful.
We stood here.
We have passed the test.
Okay, well,
We gotta hurry up.
Sad was right for a change.
Celeron is at stake.
Kinda sad, but also sure. Sure. Let's grab all these.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Stuff over here. This puzzle. I don't think we need to fight you guys. Not blocking anything really, are you? Don't see anything there. Alright. Well, they can just stay there, I guess. My pretty, you wish to speak with me? Oh, I have mesmerized many a poor clock, but I didn't expect I would have charm over humans as well. I'm so sinful. My pretty, you're interesting. I can leave a slot open for you on that precious dial of mine, but you mustn't be naughty and don't let me down. Okay, that's just to mess with you a little bit. Okay, where are we? Over there. Draw. And just don't even need this. I like that. Can we just not move this? No. Okay. Where can you go? Here. You just rotate on here. I want you to slide. There's no other pieces I can move. Nope, sure, yep, these perspectives are messy. Yep, I could just do that. Just because this one here just misses one block, okay. Alright, easy enough. Bomb, some more gems for us. Awaken. I thought I'd be more popular if I spoke like this, but it doesn't seem right. I'm sorry, please don't look at me with those disdainful eyes.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
That's fine, we got some gems out of it. What is this? It's a chest here, but what is this? Music, okay. Oh, business, like show business. There's a bug, you could see it in 3D, and in 3D it's even worse. Okay. I mean, those puzzles are always trippy. Those puzzles are always trippy.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
And a bit finicky when it wants to accept it as well.
Are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
I think you're paid to laugh
You finished much
and put on
faster
that
than
upbeat
red-haired
attitude.
contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
Don't need to know. You don't need to know him. He was shot with a cannon and thankfully exploded and died.
Clear the next test first.
But we'll
Welcome
find
to
him?
the second
No.
stage of the
No, he's not
33rd
here.
Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
You don't have to do any more ads. Don't need ad for them. So glad he's all around here. Don't need to keep saying their name.
Fire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
I am
Now, make your choice.
definitely more inclined by Hanu. We get some nice clicky music, or we get drugged up Mickey Mouse who turned into a clock, so I think I know which one we're going for. Also, this is going to play again, so it's going to be a bit loud. Okay. Yo, please. Please just alter this. Please mix the audio better. Gunfire or time trial? Yeah. Wait, gunfire? Is it gunfire time? Gunfire trial? Gunfire time trial. Okay, yeah, this one. I'm assuming this is the Hannah one.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is
Okay,
the
yeah, we got the right one, lovely.
ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu.
Get to be the
It is said that
little
these
small
cartoon characters
gangster
were
man.
inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original
Clocky
Hanu of
scholars.
reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to
Okay.
comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
I'm so
If it's a
pretentious.
gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
I mean, March is doing this to shake Robin's hand, which she could have done quite a few times, but has not for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, you didn't even try. You didn't even try to hide. I tried my bestest to hide and you still found me? That was not your best. When everyone hid in the balloon, I was the only one who chose a unique hiding spot. They're all in balloons here. I even got upside down to conceal my hair. A million times we've seen this. What other birdies also know about the statue's hiding spot? I wasn't the first one. This is unacceptable. Just you wait. We'll never be able to find me the next round. Alright. Well, they're gone. Spice angle. We have a checkpoint. And we are going to be...
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Bop. And blinding lights.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Oh, that would be messed up.
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it.
That would be messed up if both of you had to control him.
Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Alright, well, no. Luckily, what the fuck? I can't go down here. I have to go through here. A little door for us. More since we used those.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
I don't even know where you are. I can't reach the button. I cannot reach it. That's not fair. I can't get that. There's a puzzle in the way.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Okay, you're aboard. Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. It's the first time you've ever seen you crouch down. Without a course standing, that's going to be the right one. Alright. You're just meant to give us aid. You really want to say this to the reading movie gentleman, but given your character's design, you could only respond with a cool humph? Now it's forcing us. How do you do that? It's gonna say that for all of them, isn't it? Really that thrilling? It's the first time I've seen you crouch. Okay, alright. Harumph. Alright.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs.
Okay.
But you know
Give.
what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Okay, you're the worst. You have to help me now. What do the weapon and Dream Jigsaw have to do with each other? Dreamville's in danger. For fuck's sake. Alright, Humph. Come on, come on.
Now
Perfection.
scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully.
Are you mocking
Your
us from our
heroes
height?
Are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act.
Outsmart them
I can't
by
wait to see
knocking
you
them the
finish the
fuck
Dream
out.
Jigsaw.
Or flat out murdering them. He didn't really seem to care.
Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Isn't there a rocket somewhere? He says upstairs there is a weapon.
It appears we can't climb the stairs in our current state.
Okay, we could, however, it'll be a lot of effort. Come on, I'm gonna go put you to get a bird's eye view, I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can get to you. Well, that's gonna be in the way.
If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Oh, push. Yeah, that looks about right. Die. Easy. Right, well, hopefully it's stunned forever because I'm just gonna come over here now. Collect. Oh, I ain't come back here. Get us down. Yum. We'll be taking this. Oh, a book. Can't reach it. It's too tall and so tiny. Oh, you evil bird. Do I get you? Where do I get you? E. Oh, hello there. No. I have to push on your head. Oh, you just move back and forth. Okay. Okay, turn around. That's better.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces.
Yum.
Let's hurry back.
Oh, look. Got this frig just sitting here. Get out. Dan, Italia, please, Bro Hanu, I stacked some books just for you. Where's Bro Hanu? Why is there a need to stack books for such a low step? Nope. It's a cool hump. Hurry up and any more indecision over this matter and Boston's lackeys will catch up. I'll fly out from here and distract them. You take the chance to run. Wait, so you're being useful for a change? Oh no, it seems like we're in the same spot. Alright. Back we go. And easy. Enough. Give us the TV. Gib. We need to transform back. Yes. Oh, here's it one more time. There we are. That's right. I was questioning myself for a second here, but no, that's there. That goes down here, you up here, and you over here.
Oh,
Easy stuff.
My, the exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My
What?
organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
Okay, don't like your voice,
Hurry now,
or your tone,
Hanu.
or your
Touch
wordplay.
that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
You really gonna pick up the weapon as our standard form? Beckoning.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Ah, you're fine. It's just a bit of lightheadedness. Honestly, the first thing you do when you're lightheaded, get up really quickly. It works 100% of the time. Okay, there are a lot of fireworks. It's going to be... We're going to need to go that way.
That... Hanu?
Wait, what the heck? He's here? Can you get out of the way? Is staying character this much really necessary?
What exactly is he talking about?
I think he's constipated.
Tick-tock! It's time for
Oh, I chose this chance to avoid you. Why are you here? The plot thickens. Help. Where did you come from? How come you're here? I really wanted to avoid you.
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Apparently so now.
Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock!
I don't... Oh, he's very constipated.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
His hands are really fuzzy. Are they gloves?
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville!
So we've got a briefcase full of money. If we could just have that.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Touch the suspicious TV. Do it. Do not ask questions.
Jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
You have not seen much anime or cartoons before, have you? It's a bird investigation? What the heck? Where was that? It's on a ruddy chair. Get out. I couldn't see it from this angle. It's 2D. Tweet, what's the hurry? Boston's coming for you again? Such a huge ruckus. I reckon not only old buzzfly and bombhead can sit still. Run them out of town. Don't panic. We're not feeling like those baddies who scream and shout because by the moment the word's running the baddies out of time. Come into the minds of Brother Hanu's friends. The deed is done. Okay. Goodbye. It's also time for me to deploy. I don't... You just confuse me.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
And again and again and again. Again. Again.
Gradually getting used to this.
So your second time doing this.
Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
No? Did someone say high-level movies?
Just let us have full control, please.
That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans.
Just pick up a rocket launcher and fire up things, yes.
Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. The mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
Lovely.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room.
Yes, that's a default weapon.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Technically it is, it's called plot armor. No matter what you do, you cannot die. Also, sneaky, but we had to exit, so that wasn't going to work. But always going to see you, chest.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Looks like it's sleeping, so I don't think it's going to give us any issue. Can I reach this? Oh, that's cruel. Come on. Come on, it's right there. It's right there, game. Take this.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Yes, there is.
Now
The
we
fireworks.
should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
I don't suppose anyone's going to walk here. We have like 5 shots though.
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
The door. Do a little bit of the murder. Because I don't think. Just gonna shoot you for the fun of it. That wasn't to be minding its own business. I think we just murdered an innocent one. Oh goody, more of you. Oh, and there's that creepy poster again.
Get ready to fire.
Picture. Bam. Got some. Home Alone got 3 of them in one shot. There's more of you? Stop. Oh, hello.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
I mean, just gonna get all of you in that shot. Apart from one, apparently. Easy enough, we've got 3 more shots, so fire. Okay, game. He just started to move when we fired. I understand. Shoot this one in. Try again. Stay there. Thank you. Just gonna pick these up just in case we need these. And goodbye. Give it back.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my!
Hopefully.
He's on the street! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
There's more of stages. No, surely this is going to be like a mini boss or something. It's surely it's going to be quick or a chunky boss. One or the other. Also, I need to turn back. I need the picture there. I missed it. No. Okay. I have to come back for that because I can't. Well, it's this way. Aha! Stairs and the TV. But game? That's not fair. Why would you do this? Alright, well, I'm definitely not picking you up ever again now, because I don't think I'm coming back here. Although maybe it doesn't automatically go down. But it will blind us.
Well,
Nope.
that's that.
Oh,
But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
you have a full suit of armor that scorches people to death.
Fine. Let's hurry over
And
to the next stage.
swords. What do you mean? Okay, no, we're just staying here. Okay, that's fine then. Well, if it was just for that little
Full of supplies.
transformation.
Rare find.
Alright, we'll take this then. And there's 30 jades. Very nice. There's even more. It wants to give us even more gems. Get one then. We won't say no.
Inspection complete.
Little
Nothing
music disc. Is
suspicious.
that Hanno? Little Caesar. What, this bird? Looks a bit more Egyptian work with the blue and the gold. That's sure.
Congratulations!
Alright, what
to
next?
both of
What are we
you.
doing now?
You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending
Oh, it's
champion.
actually here now.
You will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Ah, does he have to be
Welcome
here?
to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
We don't have to say this after every sentence.
Superstar Showdown.
Okay, we're going to say it after every sentence. Right, okay. Oh, alright, lovely. Sure, let's go see how genty I get. Oh, lovely. We couldn't make this animation long enough. Click the button on the tracks. Showdown area 1. Showdown area... Wait, what? What's the difference? What is difference? I don't think there is a difference. We've done all pinks. We'll go one yellow, I guess. What area 2? Do we just not get to see Argentina in one of these? Did we pick the right one? Is it over? Did we win? Okay, go behind us. Back to their rotating hallways, I see. Oh god, is that him? That's looking like him.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh god, it's him, isn't it? He's not extraordinary at all. He's really irritating. Oh god, no. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, this... If we just stick to the story and didn't do the side mission accidentally, this will be our first time meeting him, but we've already seen this lad. And he is... Oh. It's quite irritating. I wonder if he has the same weaknesses.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman, beautiful miss.
Oh god.
By the glorious light of beauty!
Oh god.
In such turbulent times, your kind face
It's actually bringing up my noses as well.
bringing solace to my scorched heart.
He's saying he knows us.
A night of beauty?
No, it's a night of annoyance. Will you be bright? One? Oh, 3. Will you be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? Oh, we didn't know you were here participating. Number 3.
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos
Damn it, he was not
unguarded
disappointed by
the
that
beauty,
fact we pretended that
disorder prevails.
he isn't the champ at
Thus my
all.
passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately,
Okay, we're
the
back to
many
not moving our
ravenous
mouths
pilots,
again.
Stray Cat Duelist, Galactic Ninja, and Quad Drive Intellitron, along with 32
What?
other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here
Boss.
to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Why didn't you explode when we shot you out of the train? Could you please make way? You're quite... We're busy saving the world here. Could you, like... Shoo? Like, not be here? Number 3.
Saving the world? What a righteous
Oh
act
god,
of
should have known that would have
beauty!
got him going.
If that's the case... No, that won't do. The rules
Damn
of
it.
the contest are
Okay, he was
sacred
actually gonna... He
and
was
inviolable,
considering...
just like the beauty.
He was considering letting us go.
What would be the noblest choice?
I'm begging you, all I speak is the truth. We need to seal the Stellar on Penacony. I don't want to beg him, number 1.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Yes, so don't get in the way and just back down, Argenti,
To
please.
encounter deeds so vile they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint. And the family
Getting by
has
it, oh
always
no.
been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold true?
Oh, he's actually asking for evidence. Don't you trust your friend, your dear friend, us? We only want the best for you, which involves shooting you out of a cannon in space. Number 2.
Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle.
If you bring in the soundtrack, fine.
On arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. My lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand.
Just get to the fighting, please.
Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of
And also, you're still weak to the same things because my party comp isn't set up for this.
In the name of the Code of Chivalry. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Fuck's sake, alright. Finally. He goes on and on. Oh, and he's weak to fire? Okay, no, we're fine. Everyone gets bodied by Firefly is also weak to fire. In fact, most of these are weak to fire. Ah, is that the shielding one? Shielding one caused a problem for us last time, but we were differently leveled and had weaker light cause last time, so we'll see. Did we end up getting Gallinger? No. No Gallinger yet. So he may still avoid us. We have enough for 2 more pulls today. And then that'll be that. Essentially. He has got a soundtrack though. He's got a soundtrack which we like. If I knew we were going to be doing this, I'd... Oh, airport rapper, yeah, okay. No, we're fine. It's fine.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Just blast him. Heal! Damage. No points now. Okay, stab. But we have your roll as well.
Jitsu is ever changing.
Door! I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger... No, Akron's 1 point behind. Sadly.
Never falters.
Recommend Bronya and ask to the damage to go through the roof. Okay. As to we haven't leveled though properly. Oh, damage boost. As to we haven't leveled properly yet.
This is more than a
Bronya we have. Hella no. Essentially we've been I leveled up then the 5 stars I leveled up Quinker. Because we're still lacking a quantum damage dealer, and we needed a. Technically, we're missing an ice damage dealer as well, so I probably should get to Pella. But we have literally no more than 5-star that is quantum. So I've been doing a bit with Quinker. Yes, free to play is. Trailblazer? Okay. Best support is Trailblazer. Yeah, I mean, it was working well on the challenges that were fire, weak to fire. Let's get smack with you so I can save some points. We're able to do quite a bit in the mirror dimension, whichever one that is on the Astral Express. Managed to get all 3 stars on them, so that was very nice. Don't need enemies to be weak to fire. You know that, right? Yeah, she goes through like Rapper and Akron using their ults. She just goes through it. How she applies its one ability, right? She applies a weakness to them. Just a little complicated. She applies the weaknesses. Okay, so yeah, just. On the field, she gives them the weakness. It's better than going through and just deal 100% of the time. That is handy. That'd definitely be handy. And that means we shouldn't have a problem here.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Get out of that thing there. I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing, 'cause that's going to do a shield for you. I'm going to do a shingle hit, I think. Barrier. Alright, maybe we tell this barrier to back off. Ooh, also, you have to enter this combat state immediately. The other times I've had Pilot as well to make sure you don't fall over. But you're doing fine, you'll have your heal with this form. Sure, just remove that barrier.
Type 4, in position.
Okay. Tap. We get a shield.
In the name of Landau,
We get a shield.
forged in ice, never falters.
Familiar.
Alright, so that should be stage 1 done. And there we go. And now we summon like all of them. Yep. And this one here.
Laurels of victory belong to a dribble.
Your rapper you can hit. You can hit them all, let's do it. I like the way the barrier one's placed here, so it makes it easier for Rapper to hit it. See if there's some points. Strong barrier, dislike, boo. So do this. Heal and hit it. Alright, we are fine, that's fine. May as well do this. Almost stack. That's fine. Shepard nearly has his.
This ends here.
Shield, possibly just got rid of that with wrap up.
Let the duel.
In the name of Landau, a will
No,
forged
shield
in
us.
ice, never
Shield, keep us alive.
Put forth all your might.
The timing, he just got his ult up. Smack. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to press E, I just clicked. No! I wanted to get Akron ult off. Firefly's got ult again, so do it. Terror ult comes up really quickly. We didn't notice that as well when we were doing the grind. Alright, we should near enough be finishing you off here. 1, 2, 3. Akron's ult, yeah. I think you're. Ooh, are you gonna hold on? You're gonna hold on. Fall over.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will.
Why does generic rotating character have such really nice music?
You're fighting a gentleman.
Okay, well, no.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
Thank you. Alright, that's enough for you being on the screen. Oh, we did it. The ultimate
Captivating.
serenity. Lovely.
It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a
Oh,
gentleman.
God, no.
Further hone my skills.
No.
What a beautiful lesson indeed.
Please stop.
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim.
Lovely. Okay,
shall remain.
okay, it's still going on.
Gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
Okay, you really like the
Joining
sound of
the
your own
audience
voice.
in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time.
Don't talk, it just gives him an excuse to keep going. No, don't say
In
that.
that case, let's make our way to the end.
We really do not wish to meet him
Penacony's
again.
really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Okay, I'm gonna just not even attempt to talk to him. I don't want to talk to Argenti. I find him so unbearable. Right. Let's go. See any collectibles? Fire. Get us as far away from him as possible. Launchers. Go, go, go. Down. Whee! Oh, blinding light. We're here. Bottle. Wait, why are we in the bottle? They're coloring a liquid. I can still breathe though, apparently.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly.
Why do you use that nickname? What's this? We get... Look at the little glow light. Again, there's two of us. You've only put one image on the screen. Why is one image not us and then Firefly Nibble? What the heck? Shows a bit biased, just saying. Oh. No, I want that. No, I saw the thing. Why would you say no? It's over there.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here, Sunday? Immediately, You already worked things out with the Dream Master. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar J's? Where's my money? Okay, what are you doing here, but can I get money now? Can I get paid?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
Okay, you implying you haven't been honest?
My sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
I think you're lying.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I feel...
Just as expected.
I feel like you didn't go see him at all.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change.
Where's Yang though now?
But not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
I think it could be fun.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron,
we would be knocked out.
And you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
We won't be aware of your corruption.
The survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
But they're not aware of the corruption, though. Our status has allowed us to become aware of the corruption here. What do you mean? Like in more detail, you know, like we could assume if we were more in line with the common folk here, that we could assume that there was corruption, like there always is when there's big businesses going on, especially when it's families coming together. A bit of nepotism, you know. But we know in full details what's been going on. Well, most details. It's been a bit of a maze to get to an answer here, but still. From being the fittest and sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know why you're asking me. I would like coin now. I plead ignorance.
Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday.
We're getting paid now.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron,
now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony.
I
If
don't
anyone has a
think
better
they're interested
suggestion,
in
the crew
listening.
is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way,
I don't think it
we'll at least
happened.
know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs.
Okay, where are they?
And our final course of action. The only path to take.
It seemed very committed to your path where your brain is
You mean to say
messy.
that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once
Okay, he
the
didn't end up in
Charmony
person
Festival
here, did he?
begins, the Stellaron's
In
powers,
bird form.
along with the song, will be
Controlling.
broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Just slightly.
Do you have any suspects?
All the heads of the families.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Yeah, Dan Hung uses the
Quite
spear, really.
astonishing indeed.
He uses a cane and black holes.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin.
Okay, what?
I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates.
Sure.
I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
There's a button here somewhere.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
Why do we have to word it that way?
I will be carried out on Earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot
Also,
iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
isn't this like you're just controlling a tar pit though?
There is nothing else to prepare.
Okay, now he's got the drug vision. Okay, it's back.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
A weird position there. There we go.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Okay, which
Have
god
you
is this
strayed from
though?
the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Assuming they're on about the harmony.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
But when's the Stellaron going to be brought into question?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
When are you asking about the Stellaron?
With Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Oh, what's going to come in?
A moment.
Yes. Seems off.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once
backstory here then for the harmony
worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
Basically half of the harmony.
Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
So that's a threat then.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yep.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Yep.
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Yep, Sunday was always suspicious.
This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
And drugs them,
Within the
apparently.
foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
It's bloody effect.
And through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
I tied up somewhere in the basement.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
I feel like he's aware of this.
Stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Attacked a lot of
Your
allies,
efforts
so...
for justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Okay, number 2. Give us Mr. Yang back. Number 2, get to the point. No more riddles. No more riddles.
Patience is a virtue.
No, it's not. Not at this point.
However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
Right, using a lot of words, just
If it is
again the
order
point.
that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed.
But you control
no
the
one
physical
can be
realm
harmed
as
in
well,
the
where they
dreamscape,
are.
Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection.
Yes.
The world abides by this principle, establishing the
worlds
well-being
in
of
this universe.
humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Also, with humanity, natural selection doesn't really fully come into play. Because although, yes, there are those with power that abuse it, there are also systems we put in place to help people that would not be surviving on their own, typically. So, natural selection is kind of a moot point when it comes to humanity. The people that would be naturally selected out of being an alive person are, like I say, kept alive. We support them. People that have problems with vision and hearing. If society wasn't, as cooperative as it was, you would be pretty screwed. You'd be pretty screwed if you were another species that couldn't, well, unless you were a species couldn't see properly anyway, it didn't have eyes, and it evolved without eyes, or a lower form of eye, But, yeah, this is kind of a moot point, natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect
humans.
a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Were you alive, it?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
I mean, your version of peace is drugging
I'm
them.
willing to divulge the unembellished truth as
I'm
to
putting
the
a
intentions
holy
of the
nuke on
Order's
them.
path striders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
I mean,
Welcome.
we're in a bowl right now.
This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Annie?
The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Okay. So we're in prison. Yeah, we're imprisoned. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this? So you locked us in a bottle here.
Did you do the same to Welt?
In our minds.
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
So you're trying to manipulate our thoughts.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
You're trying to use that as a manipulation tool.
Everyone, please look at the huge screen. The
Which one?
road we once took begins here.
Left or right?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Why is one more vibrant?
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Didn't like his voice at any point.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Yeah, you took care of it, and then you released it and it died.
Tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath.
It seems to have a lot of feathers there.
Fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Okay. If we want to talk about natural selection, it's more easily applied to this bird here, because it was abandoned by parents. It was in a natural landscape. It wasn't in human care. Due to whichever factors, the parents have abandoned it. Maybe it couldn't keep up. Maybe it's injured. Maybe it was weaker than its siblings. The predators and the poisonous bugs, I mean, I would assume if these poisonous bugs are in its environment, it would have, or the species would be start to develop an immunity to the poison if that's what they were eating. And if not, they would start recognizing the color patterns and typically not eat them. Or the parents would pass on the lesson to, not eat this. This is bad. I'd more expect them to eat it, get a tummy ache, and then realise, let's not eat this thing again. But yeah, this is more natural selection. It got abandoned by parents, and it would die on its own. That's natural selection. Weaker one of the siblings, it's not going to survive, and the parents made the choice to leave it behind. That's natural selection. That's survival of the fittest.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So,
but people decided to take care of it.
Place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
But herein lies the problem. You fashioned a cage for it, we've cared for it, without giving it any, or teaching it an ability to fend for itself. It's become reliant on people. So when it became time to release it, it didn't know how to take care of itself in the wild. That is also the problem with keeping animals and trying to release them back into the wild. Make them too reliant on people, and suddenly they can't survive themselves. They don't know how the species is meant to survive. They don't know how to be the animal in the wild, Unless you do certain methods to teach it.
When it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Disagree.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
No. I think it's more script of story that's done that.
The power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation,
it's not going to have my choice, is it? That I would pick.
You make?
It's not going to have my choice.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with
Why, you're only going to give 2 options.
Where the Harmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
No.
I eagerly await your answer.
See, both these options seem terrible to me. Put the bird nest on the spot. Yeah, see, both of these are bad, really. Like, on the exact spot, I mean, you said you found it on the ground. That's not... Looking at the, look at the bird, it seems like it's more of a tree-based species. Arboreal? It's more based in trees, so building a nest on the floor is not good. But also building in a tree when it can't feed itself, you'd still need a method to feed it. So you could build the nest in a tree and then you could use whatever methods to get up there, disguise yourself to feed it with, or make it look like another bird was feeding it. Yeah, cage. No. No, I wouldn't be caging it at all. One, I mean, if you're caging it, then you've got to look, you're dedicated to look after it for life. Just saying. We'll see what the characters say, though. Oh, and also take this. Give me that. Music. Walk of Fame. What do you think?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
No, I disagree.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
No, that doesn't work.
If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
True. But building the cage, again, you're making it reliant on people. It's not going to have the capabilities to survive in the wild, so no, I disagree strongly.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
Saying that, again, this is where it's not going to work based on my logic. Because you could build cage for it. You could build cage for it. But the way you'd have to feed it is, again, you'd have to make sure if you're intending to release it for its survivability, you have to make sure it's not reliant on people. So you have to disguise yourself, make it seem like another bird's feeding it. Or just put feed around the enclosure, dependent on how strong it is. It seems like it can't fly. Well, he said it can't fly right now, so it can't fend for itself. So you'd have to disguise it to make it like another bird is feeding it. So, yeah, you can do it that way, and then that makes it more likely that you can release it back into wild. Remember, his family is the richest. The cage might be an outdoor enclosed garden. True. It's outdoors then. It is exposed to elements. It's, again, the mannerisms in which it's taught to survive. Like, if it's still seeing a person come in and then just giving it food, especially with birds, they imprint very, very strongly. Being at its young age, it could just then imprint and then it would not want to fly away again. It would not want to go back to wild. That's the problem there. The cage is big enough with a dirt as floor, there are going to be worms. Yeah, you could definitely do that. It would be a good way to do it. That would be a good way to do it. Spread it around its enclosure. Could it ants or worms? Yes. Yes, if we're doing it that way, you can do that. However, it doesn't seem like that's what happened in this story, is it? They built a cage for it, from what we know, and then they've released it and it was found dead within a day or so. A few days. So we've taken this creature in with no knowledge on how to care for it. Which is a problem. Which is the problem with a question like this. Like, it's just too. Just My methodology, I wouldn't be caging it at all. I would still have it in its environment. I'd still have it in its environment. You'd need someone or yourself to come out and feed it still. But then it's exposed to the elements, and again, make sure you're disguised and it doesn't see the human coming to feed it. Then it gets reliant on people. But, yeah.
Back to the question.
What did they say?
I would personally
One for
choose
cage.
to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
They want to cage it?
No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
So the building a nest, letting it be there, is soothing the human soul of help, but still goes the way of natural selection. In a way, yeah. Essentially. It's in its environment, essentially. It's still in a nest where it's natural for it to be. There's a cage around it, it could still be in there. But it's all whether it's going to associate with survivability with people. Cannot fly it, won't make it, but you will at least feel like you tried help. True. But if it can't survive when it's an adult, what's the point? If you're not going to care for it, if it's not going to be your pet, you're planning to release it, there's no point. It's just cruelty at that point. I'd find. Right now we've got 2 points for the cage anyway.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me,
They're all for the cage.
I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I also think about it this way as well. If someone's predating on it, predators have got to eat as well. So if it gets to eat that Charmony dove, that supports another animal's survivability. How nature works. I'm going to extend this so I can actually read these a little bit. It cannot fly and it won't make it, but it will. If it can survive without parents, abandon it. Surpass natural selection. It surpassed natural selection. It survived against extreme stacked odds. If not, well, same result. Just going to leave this extended down here, I think. That's the thing of natural selection. It's nice. That's been human. It is nice to try and assist it, but at the same time, for me, personally as well, it has been left by the parents. It's at that point food for a predator, and predators need to eat. If they're not going to eat this little Charmony dove, they would get hold of another one. That's how the food chain work. So I'm not inclined to cage it at all. Don't know the parents' circumstance of why it was abandoned. Don't know the full details. A tiny help does not pull the weights into its bucket. Still fits, just less so, and human feels better. Perfect choice. Especially with a kid who does not know better. That's also a problem though with kids. You take something in and then sometimes they don't care for it. Like this one, they didn't have any education on how to care for it, clearly. Or how to release, care for it and then release. That's why I just leave it. I mean, building a bird nest isn't fully leaving it. You can still care for it out like that. I'm fully on left. Build the nest. There's no one else to ask. It's those us, and then there was these three. So yeah, no one else to ask. Everyone else is on cage. I'd say no. No cage. Build the nest. A soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Yes.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
Okay.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake.
All of which animals that need meat to survive. They need to eat. If they don't eat, they die. They die from starvation.
Even if they shy away
And
from
also, I didn't say this
humans,
beforehand.
these animals are
These facts were
still
hidden.
near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death.
Depending on the predator, it could be a quick death.
As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision.
Like always, yep.
It's
It'll be
the
second.
story of a dream chaser.
Gets bitten in the head, that's gone. It's done.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance.
Okay, this is where you were being a pastor, isn't it?
The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the
Is this
rest
the guy
of
that
them,
sold his kids off?
he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
I think he was messed up.
He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
This is fucked up.
He
This
said
is
he could not
fucked.
afford to raise them. And that, at least, they could eat if they lived as slaves.
That depends.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had
No,
made
pop
his
on.
fortune.
Pop on.
And enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them.
No.
Alas,
No.
his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy. And he was sniffed out by those
Even afford this
pig-headed
anyway.
hounds.
No. No, this is poor. No, this is just poor choices all around. No. No, no, no. No, you decided to sell your children into slavery. You sold your children into slavery and then plan to buy them back. No, there's no guarantee the slaves they're getting fed. There's not a guarantee of this. There's no guarantee. Slavery is no rights, nothing. Someone owns you, they decide what to do, and it is highly illegal over here and in most corners of this world, thankfully. So no, that's a poor plan. This is a poor plan. They could move, you wouldn't know where they are. And you're already smuggling yourself in anyway. So you're already taking a gamble. You're already taking a gamble, but you've sold your kids off. How much money did you even get? Well, poor question to ask, but how? It wasn't enough for this anyway. What was the plan? There's no plan. This is just a desperation move. There wasn't a plan here at all. No.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way,
damage is done.
At least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Okay, we didn't hear what happened afterwards. What happened?
I'll tell you the outcome soon.
Oh!
For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Okay, alright.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit?
No, no.
So that the Dream Chaser may live
No.
peacefully and realize
No.
his wishes?
No. No.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on
But
his
remain
heels
silent?
until his inevitable
I guess because the pastor has said he won't say a word, I guess.
I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Well, no, the tragedy has already happened. The tragedy has already happened. Sure, there may be a bit more to come, but no. No, I wouldn't cease and no cease and pursuit. No, no that works. Let's see what they say though. What Fly got to say about it? I have a feeling they're all going to go to the right again.
Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story.
Yeah, it's Sunday's life.
And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us.
Yes.
I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
You're just doing what he would do. You're doing exactly what he would do, but you don't have the information that we have. But even so, even knowing this, it's no, because my morals are different. No, I would not be asking them to cease pursuit. In fact, I wouldn't be remaining silent. It would be, I'm not a good pastor. I would be like, no. By the way, I don't do pasture work.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
Okay, there was no...
But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
Well, there's no...
I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Although, your idea of helping him a hand, this is not what's proposed in these outcomes, these stories, these choices. So, we have no idea if Sunday tried to lend him a hand here. We just know he asked them to cease pursuit. Okay, so I'm assuming you also went with that. I'm assuming everyone's going to go with Sunday's choices.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony.
Apparently so.
But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
We don't have full details.
He sold his kids to chase a dream.
But yeah.
Even if he intended to go back for them,
yes.
It's still insanely irresponsible.
Okay, the one thing me and March have agreed with this entire time.
There's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Don't know what the punishment would be, but yeah, I mean, I would not be asking the Bloodhounds to stop pursuit. No. This one was messed up and insane to me. Just sell the kids and then buy them back later. No, what you want about? No, that's stupid. They get to feed. That's not a guarantee. That's nowhere near a guarantee, and they could have a much worse fate than starvation. No. We remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels. Yes. But then again, I would be more inclined to report than remain silent, but still.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Okay, you're also using hypotheticals here because you did you did the opposite choice, so you don't know this. You're making assumptions, my guy.
Say he never gets caught.
Okay.
He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox, not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand.
Okay.
As to your choice, I once again offer my
he just won't get help.
Apologies.
But saying he won't be helping anyone
Next
anyway.
comes the third and final decision.
Again, even if he attended to help,
and
the kids
story
go.
This time is my own.
This has been your story the entire time. Continue.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And
isn't he
as
still?
per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Okay.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Does he need to be aware?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
Attempted assassination, you know, celebrities.
A war has
Happens a few times.
on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Her choice.
She hoped to ease
It's
the
important.
people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Well, it is an inanimate object, so...
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
Okay, she survived though, we know this.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
I think there may be more of a problem with the bullet wounds, that may be why she can't sing quite right.
To write her back as soon as possible.
Say maybe it's not God's work at all. Maybe that bullet messed up the vocal cords.
Savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
Did you nuke a planet?
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Because you worry that someone's going to shoot her again.
How did this happen? Miss Robin.
Okay, but she went to a battlefield.
It's all in the past, so please
She chose
don't
that.
worry. I
What do you
share
mean?
this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament.
He's hiding the
as
scar.
grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds.
And I wouldn't put it past it for Sunday to be enforcing that.
Nothing more than wishful
Or
thinking.
imposing that. Either.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question.
Very suspicious of him.
One last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights.
Okay.
If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did,
Did you nuke a planet?
would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Assuming it's her choice, yes. What's stop her going? I mean, both of these are your faces. Or your face. But yeah, if it's her choice, then sure, yes. Again, she went to a dangerous place, but it's a war zone. It's granted that's going to be dangerous. She was doing it to help people. Did it for good reason, but yeah, like you say, stray bullets don't have, you know, sincerity. Oh, they just don't care. It's an object. Why would it? Though in the end, one choice is fecking funny. Yeah, let's see what they say, though. Let's see what our companions say.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Okay, you typically do. Well, you typically don't want the people you know and love to be harmed. I mean, that's natural. That's a natural human emotion, you know. You want to protect them. But when it becomes an obsession and you're restricting them, I think that's when it becomes an issue. You can warn them and caution them, but control them?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up.
So her wands were still
just
supporting?
Like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find
not even
the
saying
answer
there were
from
answers
your own
here.
experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
That's the thing.
I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Oh, it's one of the easiest ones for us. One of the easiest ones.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I mean, you risk your life every time you step out a door, honestly. May not be a battlefield, but world is... Any world wouldn't be a safe place. Humanity, humans in general. People can have mental breakdowns, people have different faiths, different beliefs, and will attack you for it. No, if they're in a desperate situation, you know, robbery is not uncommon. But still, can't just restrict people like this. Children, yes. I mean, children we need to teach. We need to teach the world first. You don't coddle them, though. They need to be able to be given room when they're old enough. When they're in, like, high school, they need to be given room to make their own choices, to learn. But you still need to guide them. However, I don't know their ages, but I'm assuming we're of age where we can make our own choices. And so, yeah, no restriction, I suppose. Yes.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
You're trying to take, like,
we must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one
people are different, not everyone does that, but sure.
Permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
No. Again, no, we've already said why this isn't a good thing, well, not a thing that really applies to humanity anymore. And with the technology these guys have, it wouldn't apply here either. But yeah, I agree that society can form a type of prison-like system based around self-worth. I can agree with that. Back? Welcome back, Nini. Sunday's still on his ramble. He makes some good points, but not ones we completely agree with. And again, using this, which survival of the fittest again, doesn't work. But yeah.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
Technically, we're still in survival of the fittest, but the fitness is sanity. That's the thing with human society. Instead of the pressures of survivability on us, well, in built-up areas, yeah, it is more mental strain that you've got to watch out for. So yeah, I can agree with that one.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
The least you try to dome yourself, the higher your chances are. Of course, accidents happen. That's the thing where I don't think we can dome ourselves too much. I mean, protecting yourself is important, but you do have to try to listen to other ideas, of course. Other people's thought processes. It's kind of like what's happening here. We are listening to the thought process, but it doesn't mean we have to agree. It doesn't mean that we have to agree with their points. But just be aware of their stances. Makes it easier for, civilization to continue being a thing.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Not required to Kurt Cobain or do stupid shit like fight a bear on purpose or drive high and drunk is fake. It's mostly sanity. Yeah. People do make daft decisions like that. Especially when temptations like alcohol and drugs are involved.
That people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Have you ever heard of a term called decadence, my guy?
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday,
7 rest.
There should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
No.
This should be the face of the new world.
No.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Well, obligations aren't just the thing why this would be a bad idea. The world you're talking about where everyone is accepting of each other, there's also a problem with that. With society, we wear masks of who we are. We are more open when people are supporting a certain movement. Or if they like something, if it's very popular, we're more open about it. But if it's not as well known, we're less open about it. So no, it doesn't typically work out. And also things people find or think are embarrassing, they won't admit to. Because they fear they will get mocked. So no, we do wear masks. A good one for this one, an anime that's good about this is Code Geass, I find. Well, Lelouch wears the masks of Zero. Whilst trying to change the world is not fully honest, and it does take twists, but yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, so humans always wear masks. If we think it'll get us mocked by people, we are not honest about it, we hide it. And that's because it will hurt it hurts our mental side. And also, you know, if you get mocked and people don't want to be associated with you, then it hurts your social side. So just disregarding obligations won't solve this.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
I'd say decadence.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Feeling someone knew about this
like a flawless theory.
that could end up dying, or will end up dying.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Financial?
The cost is minute.
Or emotional.
Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
And you're thinking that should be you.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Also, won't populations decline rapidly if we're just in a dream world, repeat it just forever?
Sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
Also, the physical world comes to an end. The dream world comes to an end as well. After the physical body dies, you will die in the dream world.
People won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
So many problems with this.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
That's what he wants. It's easier to throw away the body, live as an android, or just as data, Soma style. I mean, he may as well just become a machine. I think his brain's been fried. He's tried to take on too much pain from other people. It's fried him.
I admit
That's fried him, methinks.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
Oh,
Yet you express
understand
compassion
that.
for all. Even when your heart pities them.
I understand the pessimism
But
side
unlike
entirely.
I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yes.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
I mean, life will soon decide that.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Are we doing a vote again?
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Transformed into Sam, fuck you up. You'll think I'm weak.
What is this place.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
When did we do this?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to
Guess
the Astral
once it's
Express by a nameless, but weirdly,
I guess when we
we
were in control as Robin,
it
yes?
was completely empty.
Oh, I missed the black screen. My bad.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
No time to shine, Misha.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Keyhole eyes.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place looks a bit familiar. This place feels a bit nostalgic. Ah, the demented realm of Penacony. Number 2.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Ah, memories.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
Wait, what?
They're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
What do you mean?
Alright,
The masked fool definitely brought us here, right? She poked us in the head.
all over the place.
Well, I mean, we passed out. We didn't see what happened afterwards, but still.
Do you have any idea, Misha?
Who else would put us here?
I guess maybe this way?
Child's dream. Oh, yep. All of the doors and they're repeating.
I'm not entirely
Entryways.
sure, but let's give it a try.
You're running so far ahead, Misha.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Apparently so. Then we wandered away immediately. We just ended up leaving and taking off. It's like, no, come back.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
At what age were you decided to be thrown into this dream world?
Doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't
Amnesia?
worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
It is important.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we
I mean, you can see
explore a few
Clocky.
more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Nothing the Penacony has done when it's bouncing the story around a bit. It bounces from present to someone else's point of view to past to then the present. And then you got to piece it together a little bit. It is a puzzle.
Nick, Mikhail. That's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail.
Anything
They're the
special
same
about that name?
person.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
So you're
But we haven't
in
heard
it for the
anything
legacy.
about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Why doesn't he describe what he looks
Could
like?
you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Preferably like features
Yeah,
of
sure.
what he,
He was a seafarer who
looked like.
fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Never heard of those
Every
two.
time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Did he happen to meet someone with
Appears
a
that the seafarer has nothing
red
to do with the Watchmaker.
katana that was never pulled out of its sheath?
Perhaps it's just a coincidence?
Maybe.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Not aware of the.
So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
So you need to keep yourself safe too. Also, yeah, you were with Clocky, and then he kind of just didn't appear again afterwards when we went and collected you, which is very nice for my ears. But where did he go? Where did he wander to? What the fuck? That's Misha's voice. Those voices are Misha's. And we took all the things that we need out of these rooms
I
last time.
heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Why are all your friends so irritating and annoying?
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird.
Tell me about it.
Big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
I want to light them all on
They
fire.
follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna have trouble
Could you
tying a
tell us
knot.
more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
Aw, okay.
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Like a millennium puzzle. Kind of like a millennium puzzle now that I think about it. A Thames Soul Room
Look, there it is.
from Yu-Gi-Oh's the original series. Okay, we did come here. I remember this.
Water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place,
standing by your side.
Is this dimension your
Have you recalled anything,
demented
Misha?
thoughts?
Yeah.
They've got the same.
I
The
saw
doors
these
have got the same
sentences
shape as
in
your
Grandpa's
pupils.
logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Sire, you'll start getting grey hair. You're talking like an elder. Number one, I think she's going to mock us on our grey hair, though.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Happened to us, look.
Perhaps
We sighed
every
one time and the colour
adventurer far from
disappeared.
home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Never. He'll never go on an adventure.
Truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
I would be so sure of that.
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Well, we don't exactly...
Some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
What was the prison planet
I'm
like
sorry.
before Penacony? Could have been
I don't
oceanic.
know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay.
To share your burden.
Where'd the words come from?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different
Door?
about this place.
That was red last time.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
I remember taking some chests down here, but wanting to come out into this door, but wouldn't let us through. So this part is new
Up
to
ahead
us.
is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Okay.
Let's continue sailing so many times.
Oh my. New dialogue just opened. Okay, well, there's no puzzle pieces for us here right now. Okay.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Clocky,
Oh,
you're
God damn it.
here. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room.
Face. What's
They
Clocky
contain
doing?
records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea. in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
Certain sound?
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Hey?
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
Okay, so he was talking about the Astral Express.
He knew the crew on the train, and that
Makes sense.
he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
But we never picked him up.
Could it be?
What happened?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me.
Smiling.
It was his cherished treasure.
You want to just punt
Appearing
it.
in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly,
But we
Misha.
left
And then
you?
we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okay. A puzzle piece, of course.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Further where someone's guarding them, no doubt.
You obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Did we?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this
all the
shard
pieces.
is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay, well, it broke apart into multiple pieces. That's helpful for us to complete this with. So, you have to be in here somewhere. There you go. Here. Rotate, thank you. You can be... Nope, come back. Rotate for us, thank you. There you go. And you can slide right in here. But, oh no, not this again. Why does it have to be that portrait? Ugh. Sending shudders up the spine and just pulling it open. Duh, don't like the way it opens.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Do you have to have these demented clocks floating around?
I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
In this one room?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise,
I want to say, this is meant to be a dream still.
this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait.
It had to be a
Why
physical
like
one,
everyone
right?
else knows something I don't?
Right. No, you're in the dark on your own. You're the only one. We
March,
understand it all.
do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The little guy here, right? But we all
Stamp
saw
on him so
in
much.
Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Stamp on him.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
What? I don't remember him being around. Must have blocked him out. Yeah. What?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Gallinger say he did that.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Clocky, but we don't.
Wait.
We haven't.
No way!
It's not had a lot of screen time, in
That's
fairness.
the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
You're trying to say you're the dormant?
I should have stayed here and waited for you.
I can't even see
Reality and
him.
memories merged. I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
You know, no one else sees that weird
So
poster
it's
that pulls
not
the
that the
flesh
Watchmaker's
open.
dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away.
Wait.
And the whistle you heard
Okay.
was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe
Memories
there's
inside
a
the
longer
bubble
story
ran
behind all this.
away.
It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Okay, alright.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by
Okay, yeah.
seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
So were you actually dead in the physical world then?
Mikhail
Or?
Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Okay, so you were
So,
going to inherit, you are
the
him.
Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately,
Okay.
that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life.
Okay, then
As
the
for
corpse
the child
was
who has been
him?
with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Stamp on him.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I
I
left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams.
Okay.
Hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Quite a few people are getting masculine voices now.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Okay, but I mean, he brought us to a very creepy room where his voices kept saying, like, don't leave and stuff. It was very ominous.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always
the
take
deformed
big
clocks
detours
too.
and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Money.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real.
Okay.
As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Okay, we're broke. We're not getting paid for this mission.
As a child, and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Then the betrayal happens.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So,
aside from this
if you
spirit,
ask what's left within
the
this
child,
worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story.
What?
2 gifts.
Gift? Gift, please.
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me
Okay.
throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Hey?
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will
Or is it
never
the same hat?
end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Yeah, but as they like the trimming
All right, everyone.
off of it,
Let's make a decision.
like a bucket
Although I
hat.
don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object. I object because it's there.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this.
Never.
We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1.
Biased, rigged.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
My vote meant nothing. Damn the vote system. To take. There's nothing to take in his little clock room. Knock knock. Okay, why is it blinding light? What do you want? Question mark? No, not yet. Okay.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go.
And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
You're getting left alone again.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, Nanny?
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
It was part of the Express at some point.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Let's go there. Bad.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Fix an entire train.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
I mean, watches, clocks, trains. What's the difference?
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Sorry?
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh?
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
I think I'm understanding now fully. The old man in the chair, the corpse, is Misha, but in Dream Bubble, it's taken on the form of that, well, it's taken on the voice at least from that child, his grandson. And it now takes form as him when it appears in the Dream Bubble. And also now in reality as well when he leaves, and only a handful of people can see him.
This is
Trailblazers.
Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
Okay, we're gonna have to find out this hat's origin story next because it's been passed around a bit apparently.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Very much not alive. The two that is.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Yika?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have.
Have you not got a trainee?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
Probably should have someone training to take your place over time.
Penacony if we don't find a way out. Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if.
Okay.
If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
So you have trained someone? Man? Gerlinger.
Oh,
you're here.
Much later in
Answer
time.
my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron...
Gallagher is that lad, wasn't he?
Go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider
pretty sure Gallagher told us
alternatives
that.
beyond Donna. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Wait, did he die before we made it to him?
So,
a little bit.
A desperate struggle against the family?
Must be a few years in the past, right?
Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Mine doesn't remember dreams very well later on.
So I won't forget.
Even a few hours.
Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Developed an unhealthy obsession.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Very unhealthy obsession.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story.
Yeah, you picked up
to have
more
a pocket
clocks.
watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Okay.
It was a compass.
So you're obsessed about the wrong item his entire life?
Your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
I'm
You know,
not back.
Clocky, I don't
Barrier
think
there.
I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh. Let's put us in walk mode. What the fuck? It's got a mop. Dude. The water effects. Splash. Nice music. This is nice music. Rest under the moonlight. Just gonna rest our eyes a bit here. Just a little.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
You're gonna disappear. His consciousness is gonna go.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
People die.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Well, the person's alive.
Yeah, that's what
Person's
I said.
tired now.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
I'm pretty sure you'll fit out of existence if you're lucky.
You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No,
He's down and out.
I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Oh.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
Mechanisms. Human construction.
Not quite sure.
Oh, factory construction nowadays.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad.
The four emotions
all
we
they
could
need
set on
is a
people.
little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh, what do you look? What do you want?
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop,
There we go.
indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But
The
ultimately,
hat.
people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
It
Always
is
pointing ahead.
down.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
We got the hat. Oh, we also picked up Clocky as well.
Predecessors forswore, venturing even
Okay, I guess.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
We have a hat now. And also this Aeon's missing pieces. How am I supposed to respond to this?
I can't believe that Aeon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Aeon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Do we want the future of Penacony?
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
That's a lot of...
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the
very formal.
Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, Then show me their courage and determination.
Well then. Listen, Dorma. Speak with the companions and sort our info. Got some achievements for this. Look at this. A new force. Can you resist the temptation of counseling guide emotions? Well, did we do that? I will get you to that. The ultimate is internal sincerity. Defeat Penacony's custodian of justice, Argenti. God damn you, Argenti. The chest. Defeat 3 boss stones means at once. Easy enough. And obtain the maximum ammo. Or Hano. So nice. Oh, we have another. Jesus. How many? Ah, yeah, we just got this one. Tread on the path of harmony now. All the paths will unite under us. Activity. Nice, and yet we haven't done the leveling because we have been trying to avoid it so it's not turning into a total grind fest. But yes. Switch out and put TB immediately into Firefly team. The Harmony one. Is fit to be for Firefly support. Okay. Assuming it's the Harmony one then. We haven't done the Harmony one. Locked it now, so assuming this will be the one. Look, we got a light going for him. We have a few light cones at level 4. Okay. This one could be superimposed twice. I haven't done that. Let's do that. We'll see up to 4. Lovely. And also, we haven't done the... We have an Eidolon for you, apparently. This time immediately recovers 1 skill point.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
And choices, I don't know how many we're going to be able to level on you. Apparently we can level all of it though. We need some more of these, but we have the lower tier of these, so that should be fine. Okay. Level it. Ta-da. Break effect. Ta-da. The effect stuff. Luckily we have one of these things, because otherwise we would have to go do it. One of these, which we're not able to do currently.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
No, we should be able to. That's the exclusion zone, that's on Bellabog, so we should be able to do that if we hadn't, but... do want to keep focused on the story today. Where's your old center? Talent. Down here, okay. Oh. And again. One more time. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end up running out of these. Running out of these. Okay. The one we could just exchange for some more of these for now. See, 2 ones. Nope, that's not what we wanted. So what the heck would I do? Material, there we are. Some of these, sure. I think we'll be needing 12 of them. If previous level ups are anything to go by, although we're going to get 13 because I didn't count the top one, that's fine. And also we did that one, so yeah, I've overdone it on these, but that's okay. Level up these each one, so 6 of these necessary. Okay. We have enough to synthesize these. We don't need to exchange. Do that. Level him up. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're able to fully level up his traces. Lovely stuff. As for the light cone, don't really want to take these from them. Where's dance? Dance was a good one. This thing. This is the ultimate. All his actions advance forward. Yeah, I probably want to give him this one, right? And this. Impose. And then material-wise, we'll see how high we can level it up. Should have enough material. We've got 178 of these, so that should be enough. Again. Boom. Can we hit 50? Okay. We have 66 of these. We'll just trade off some of these. We need 3 of these. Synthesize that. And how many of the other one? 4 more of these. So we could do the same price. No, we'll use these instead. There you go. 4 more of these. Oop. That should be fine. We want to do the grind work off stream, so that's okay by us. Level that up. Boom. Nice. Sorry, that's as max as it can go. Either equip with this now, equip. There we are. It's got a nice light cone. Relic wise. Auto equips a lot faster. We've got some 5 stars for him apparently. These are going to be imaginary damage because one of these tends not to equip the right one. Anyone for imaginary? And then again, he's support, isn't he? What's he got right now? Spotlight defense. Okay, resistance, sure. And some damage boost. Okay, there is some damage boosts, but with support, you don't really need a boost for its damage. Okay, I think what it's got there is fine. Crit damage isn't really that necessary. Is there any ones that are better for him? It's all quantum damage down here. Attack. Quantum. Probably this. Probably that one. If I have to hazard a guess. Defense, he's got speed on those. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yep, we'll take those AF speed. He's got this one. HP, crit, effect, resistance. And it's 5 star, we'll leave him with that. It's the only 5 star we have. Attack, defense, crit. We have these 2. Attack, crit, crit. Attack, speed, this one, please. And then we have only one other spare. HP, defense, HP, effect, resist. Speed, HP, and attack. Four effects. I think we're going to leave this one on for a bit of the effect resistance, though. I feel like that's fine. As for enhancing them, how high can we go? We've got quite a few materials that could be used. I did level up some relics the other day, though, so some of the material has already gone. We'll try getting these gold ones to level 12 at least. There we are. Already got to level 6. And now it's just going to use the items, sure. We're fine to use the blue items for it. Oh. 9. Yeah. You don't actually have the level material, so you're just using the other relics. It's a slower process. And there we go, 12 for you. 500 plus HP. And some of this stuff down here, the attack not necessary, but that's fine. That was randomly added, I think. Purple, we can enhance at least to 9. Oh. It's easier to level 2. Oh, main stat is going up. Some defense, thank you. One with gold, yes. You want to be level 12. Ooh, nice break effect. I don't know how many times there'll be breaking effects, but still. Ooh, 7. Do we have enough material? I don't know how much material I actually have. I just unlock it, but I never count it, because most of this I'm not using. But it's still coming. Almost. Come on. And there we are. 12 on you. Alright, some nice flat HP boost with the percentage. This stuff. 3 more items, can we make it? Oh, 6. That's the way it flies up on these first few levels and then it slows right down. Which is natural, the XP diff increases. Ooh, plus free speed on these now. Very cool. 10. Oh. Well, it's purple have increased it to level 10. You know, you're staying at level 10 then. Gold ones will increase higher, but purple for now. Level 9's fine. You just have to go to level 10. Oh. Got a little bit of speed added to these. Very cool. More speed added. That's what we like to see. Level 9. There we are. And for this one too. The link's break effect. How much material do we have? We've still got blue appearing. Apparently we have a ton. Let's see. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, we still have quite a lot of blue that could be used. And we also have these, which it doesn't want to use automatically. Let's sure. There we are, that's all good. So he should be decently leveled now. 2800, yeah, 0 attack, 9 defense, 113 speed. Yeah, that's decent. That's a decent. And I think now we've done the guide. Some guide points. We use the synthesizer, thank you, game. A few more jades for us. Draw from request stuff. I don't know these people. So I'm gonna leave it. And we are at 721, which probably a good point to end off, methinks. Yes, methinks this is a good point to end, and then we can come back, and it looks like we're finally ready to face the final boss of Penacony, just before the actual boss battle. Yes! Yes, good point to end, methinks. Then we can come back and have an epic boss fight, you know? An epic boss fight to well, hopefully it's a long one, because we'll have still 2 hours to kill. I guess we could do some side stories. And now pulls, so we have a few things to do. Before we put Wonkai down for a while and then move on to Wuwa. But yeah, okay, that's good. Nice place. Good ending spot. Good egg. So we know how this works. Our standard thing, we disappear 40 minutes while we get our food. Then we come back and we'll be continue for the boss fight of the Penacony arc. Looking forward to it. And we hope to see you guys back here. While we're gone, go get some food, drink yourselves. Work, study, exercise. Watch someone else for 40 or so minutes. And we'll be back with you shortly. Finally. Took some time, but we got here eventually. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Quick. Go do things now. Come on. You have time. You have time. I'm off. Go on. Quick. Back in 40, guys. And there we go. I vanished and I reappeared. Lovely. We're back. We are back, all filled from our English breakfast at dinner time. Oh, only a short one. Only a small one. We got the sausage, the beans, mushroom, black pudding. Welcome back. Thank you, Neely. Hope you had some food yourself as well, and some drink. Gotta hydrate, you know. Very important. Very important. And now, shall we get into the rest of this arc? The closing moments of this arc. We're probably going to be able to select team comp a bit later, so we find to progress. Nothing going to be able to pick up here. No, we got the music disc, that's about it, so. What does everyone think here? What we doing, guys?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
That's what I took it as.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't ARC villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Maybe, but we also did the conspiracies midway through this arc, you know?
Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Oh, he's like Archer.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
From Fate's Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Very nice anime. Very... the best story arc in that one. The best route out of the 3 stories on it. Very good. Also where that quote was from in our last session. Maybe 2 sessions ago. We wrote about Dan either, but he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex too hard with my swag. Guess I now have to pay my dues. No, we don't have to pay dues. I mean, meh responses really. Why so nice though? Why so nice?
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Okay, but I'm always the pessimistic one in this group.
The Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Well,
however, the same applies.
It's a possibility.
Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
So it's like a boxing match is gonna happen.
The will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
But we have friends.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
But we're friends now.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
I must go now. My planet needs me. Nanny? Eh?
Before I left,
Oh, it's actually going okay. It's
the
fine.
Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Okay.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Yes, we saw that.
Which led to all subsequent events.
Okay, can we hear the other 2 times, please?
But
Share with the class.
in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've
Has it not
understood
happened yet?
the meaning of my second death.
Huh?
And I am prepared to face it.
Okay.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
What about the third?
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible
Okay.
form? Does that mean...
You become vegetable?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do
pretty much
everything
vegetable.
we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh, audio warning, audio warning.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone,
oh.
ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Oh, the tune, yes.
Like
Yes.
fire to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again.
We're blasted out of the bottle. Yum.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
So this
Be
bit,
it
I
answers
believe.
or salvation.
Lady and Firefly in the car together.
You mean my 3 deaths?
This part's new though.
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
I would like that to be my
live.
script.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
I've been
People
over the
die,
presence of eternal life.
and I am no
Has to die
exception.
3 times, yeah. Well,
Death is like a script,
maybe not 3.
a fate
Pendant.
that cannot be defied. But that's
Hopefully we win or not.
exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you
Kinda,
not
that's
the
life.
same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
In a suit of armor with a
Though its
masculine voice changer.
definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Combat. In the meantime, somewhere at Dream Reflux.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Kinda.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal.
His face has got
Just
no
like
textures
you
for
did
the old
in your
man.
time.
Oh,
it's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what.
Good traits, good traits.
Fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
He seems to be
Let's
breaking
get
a little
together
bit.
and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Oh?
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Background story.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
That's a berry?
Desolate place.
Big berry.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit was pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it,
it goes all over.
It becomes extremely spicy.
It's not the worst thing.
Have you
Depending on Schofields.
lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way,
To find your man's name out here.
Always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
Soon?
She became stagnant water.
What do you mean by that?
My
Okay, dead.
condolences.
Very dead.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
afraid.
Can be both.
I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine.
Okay.
A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Trying to end it.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
So the followers of this path are trying to...
But you're right about one thing. After
existence of nihility.
So much time near this stagnant water.
Okay.
Only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
Just think about how you just put that IX just in a fancy suit. All the emanators, all the Aeons get together in a fancy get together. They're all got the suits, the dresses, just the alcohol in the hand, and he just stands there going, "Yes, my emanators are trying to kill me. How's your lives?" But probably more depressed. My emanators are trying to kill me. How's everyone else's days?
When will this rain ever stop?
Wait till we find out about Noose.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Of erudition. What's this hours?
Have you heard of a planet
Right, back with these guys.
named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Okay, that's long words.
Half an amber era
Long
ago,
names.
The family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes.
Well...
Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Probably.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
But they didn't send the invites out, though.
They don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
No, they don't know this
The path
part.
in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
That's where
2 paths lost their eons in that war. The
Firefly
propagation
story was in the
and the
little
order.
trailers.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Taser off horrible. Ruin me. I'ma bring him back. No, don't bring him back. Just everyone else. I'ma do it.
Holy forgaroni.
Oh, for fuck's
So you're saying
you're
that
in
the
your
two
censored
leaderless
cursing.
paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
By what wearing?
I
It
can't
seems like
say
they
for
have.
sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Just want to become an Aeon?
Boo, now this is getting way too complicated.
Aye.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving
Did
up?
mention that when we saw a trailer.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Wait.
Time is running out.
Wait, you guys still haven't
I
warp
have
jumped
another
yet?
plan.
Any?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Why not?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have
Like that
considered
music?
it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh. Dan Hung is considering his family. Ah. With some hours left. 24 hours, it's counting down.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat.
Squash the bird.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire
Cook
within
him.
the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
She hypnotized. She's brainwashed.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
Okay, no brainwashing.
But the plan has
Not
changed.
technically.
As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
But the brain fried one can
You've
sing.
always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Okay then, he is. Not really.
If karma
Good game
exists,
system though.
then
And good
everyone has
name.
their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
We're gonna get to see his actual body.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Oh.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your
Running out of
sister
time.
were born as twins of the Order.
Those are creepy statues.
And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Easy to change the full trade.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
That's a very specific number.
36 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too.
That's what the floating blocks.
Times.
They counted him on the family. Dead? Okay.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Okay, now if...
Bathed in my light,
oh, my lantern.
my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Now, if it ended every scene with this bird just lying down dead like this, I would have liked that. That would have just been a funny little... It'd be a little funny thing for every scene this bird becomes part of, just dead afterwards. So, system hours.
This is the
Time's
interior
counting down
of the
fast.
Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
They're all
And not
now
only that, the entire theater is
taken, I guess.
eerily quiet.
Seems like.
No audience, no staff, no one around.
We're too late. It looks like it was a flop. Is the box office still a thing in this universe?
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Is it not?
Let's
Question mark.
explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Okay, now you can't say explore. I'm going to want to wander off. You can't just say that. Also, Firefly, yeah, you are actually obligated to be here by contract now. You kind of were rolled and we pulled you, so you're kind of obligated to be here. Okay. Okay. The game really thinks we wouldn't look behind us. No. We're of course going to look behind us. We need Trailblazer support. Is there not a clicky thing? Normally there's a clicky thing for the challenge to start. They not recommend the things. Assume it would. If not, we can back out of it, re-equip.
Gosh,
This?
the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
There's no music. That's probably
There's
why.
no audience yet. There should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Let's try to hide. But yank. Click. Oh. You're still around. You guys didn't get taken, I see. You be the judge. This puppet is just pushing us around. Just in the corner, this one. Everyone's dancing, but it's just sitting there slacking off. Yes. It's even for a tantrum when it was chided. You're in the wrong. Because I just don't like you. I just pointed out the problems with its work. What's wrong with that? Be negative. Get out of here. I had to say it in this. I had to say this. These puppets should all be sent to the Great Tree and be taught a lesson by Professor Owl. You over there, you're slacking off again. Stop running away. Okay, well, it's gone anyway. It left. Tranquility. We'll just take a little bit of energy here. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Are these puppets the actual, or were the people walking around? Just stop trying to hide. Oh. Don't bother. Just get out. Did you realise I'm growing taller? No, you're just jumping up bigger pipes. I planted a birdie in the ground, and the birdie grew really tall. No, it did not. If I keep watering myself, will I grow up so tall I can't even fit into this theatre? This is just the atmosphere, but that's kind of creepy. What's there to fear? I bet I can grow even taller than the great tree. Nope. If only all birdies could get so tall, even Boston would have to hide from us. What a brilliant idea. I'll go let Lady Vermilion know to planet everyone into the soil. Think she'll take that as just kill everyone, kill all the birds, bury us. Bury us, please. The mission. Smack. Did go this way looking for pick-up stuff. I don't see anything. I'm flashing. This way on the other hand. What is in here? That opened on its own. Creepy. Oh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
There's so many. Why did you only just notice these two? They won't suddenly start moving, will they? Yes, they will. Behind you! So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store?
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
No. No.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
And there's no music. There's literally nothing. Just hear the wind. Oh. This one's dead. They're guarding nothing. What the hell, man? Alright, well, there's something over here. For us. Hi. Can't smack these. Can open the lonely ticker. So lonely. Guess come here to chat with me, embrace me, and dismantle my dial. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I'm okay taking you apart. Okay, at least there's music doing this. At least there's something, some audio. There we go. Come on. Surely that's no here. Hello. You rotate. You can pull. Okay. You're partially not there, you're layering over it, okay. But that works okay. We want you to go there, but we need him to be able to move, so you... How far can you go? Only up to here? Okay, well then, yeah, you definitely have to be there. Draw to here. No, you can go all the way around here. Okay, yeah. Draw. Long path, but that's okay. As always, this is really quite trippy. Skip. Maybe being alone isn't so bad after all. You get more time to turn the gears of thought. When I become a more outstanding clock, I may have more friends too.
No danger detected.
No, that doesn't happen.
Never
Just
let your guard down.
damn you! The range cards on me right now. So, just to exit. Okay, well, there's no way I can get back there. We don't really need the things inside of it, so I guess we leave. Investigate what?
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
Oh, indefinitely, indubitably, of course they will move as soon as we turn back around. It's going to be like weeping angels.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Everyone
There's
is
no
dead.
other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Oh, we're not on the stage, yes.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Him? Oh, it's in the speakers.
You scared me. Where are you now?
Yeah, it's in the speakers. Okay.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
A small story?
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
Okay, but we're going to end up fighting, so...
Let us commence with the dawning of the
We're not even in our seats yet.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
I don't know how fast I have to go for this.
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
How fast until it skips your dialogue?
That marked the first day.
Okay, so it's stopped for now. We see the dystopian of floaty cubes. I also see something up there and here. Question mark. Oh. Music disc. They're also holding music disc. The sting of death is sin. No one else is holding anything, right? Not seeing it, and it pointed us to these ones, so assumably that means no. Space anchor activate.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pix, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys,
a piano,
and the moon rose.
Damn you.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Damn you. Please, just get out. Thank you. Fear so empty today. Let me liven it up. It's really strange. Didn't they say there'd be a huge crowd coming to the Dream Good Theatre? Why am I the only one here? Probably been captured, I imagine. All baddies then, but Hannah will take real good care of them. No one's here at all, so it's so awkward being the only lonesome bird here. Just head back to the tree. Bye. We'll just randomly put puts enemies down. It's like, but they're guarding nothing, though. I'm just gonna walk by you guys, if you don't mind. Just... They're all facing towards it as well. Like, also members of the family just been shoved into the automatons. These bits of machinery, they've got souls shoved into them. Just wanna pull you out real quick. Get out of there. Okay, there wasn't that. There was another bed over there. Why are you sitting together? This is the second stage. Main stage should be another route. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too. Well, a supporting actor like you strutting about for, go away. There are plenty of people beyond your wildest imagination who like origami beds. Not one of them. I'm heading off to the next stage. Life's soaring success. I'm going to play a lead role there. Okay, bye. Boom. You pointing towards this. Okay, you ignore us. That's fine. Works for us. Wake, what are you doing? Trying to fix you. Just trying to flirt with you. Why aren't you saying TikTok? Number 2. No need to explain. I heard there was a guest helping the team leader fix us. I suppose that's it. What? Guess who defines what is normal and who defines what is malfunctioned? Why is that when we abandon our poor imitations of clocking, we must be fixed en masse? That is a good point. That building block from the toy store is definitely isn't some sinister object that caused the malfunction in the Sweet Dreams troop, but a treasure that awakened us. We're not damaged tickers, we just returned to our old selves. Are you saying someone hit you with a block? So I just picked up a brick and then tossed it at you. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. If you think you can change my mind easily, go ahead and give it your best shot. Okay, I like this one. He got hit with a brick and became self-aware. Alright, well, we're going to go into your brain and manipulate you into doing our bidding now, if you don't mind. Oh no, we don't want to be over there, but now we're connecting you because that's in the way. You're on that level, okay. You're not going to be able to turn that way new. And that buries this. Which then doesn't connect it quite right. Funny new. So can't connect it to here. What's the point in this? That should count as connected. Oh, this can go all the way over here. Just missing one there. That can't go up. Such a weird perspective. Okay, this one might stay awake because this one is confusing my brain. I can't match that up right. Okay. That makes that. I don't have anything that's gonna connect this door. Blocks missing all over the start. No, I'm leaving you. No, I'm gonna leave you. I'll come back to you. You're staying awakened. What's this? Okay, there was only a few thousand blocks in this area currently. Okay. Let's make our way over this way while all the enemies looked up. What the fuck? It's one of these. So we have to go to that one first. That's not opening up. Oh. What? Collect? Collect what? So it was on the statue, Requiem. Axe something or other. Simply what we're hearing now. But these statues may actually have had stuff, even though it didn't say collect on them. Okay, well. I missed a few music tracks, that's okay. What's that? You. 5 gems for us. Smashy, smashy. No, 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 you don't need to do this. Don't do it. Don't feckin' do it. Don't feckin' do...
Stream 4.
You tried.
The Gleam Vault.
You tried. Okay, so we don't have things to hold, do we? I don't get the feeling like it would give an achievement if we found all the music discs in this area. I'm going, don't follow me. Oh, you're not going to separate everywhere, are you? You're just going to, like, appear here, right? Yes, cool, that's fine. Big ruddy pieces. No. Let's go same floors down here, so presumably there. There's somewhere that's a corner piece, so you want to go up here. You are there. Just need to connect you two up with this. Oh, you're free. Don't rotate. There you go. Put on that piece. Take that, would you? There we go. I am going to forget about you if I don't take you out now. That's really quite big. That's simple enough. You want to be down here on the last two pieces. What do you fit in right there? And you can go there.
Life
Lovely
is a puzzle
stuff.
in and of itself.
What? Hello, Kotek. Hello. How are you? How are you? We are just approaching the end of this Penacony arc on our end. Skipped a puzzle because it was confusing my brain. And I was like, no. No. You're doing good, how about us? Oh, lovely stuff. We're not doing too bad ourselves. Been enjoying this arc, but it's coming time to bring it to an end. And all these are groveling in worship to this? Eh?
The puppets are
Simply
gathering
you,
around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Apparently. You'd worship this Toonie? I don't know. I don't know, I don't like it. I think this is one of the most disturbing pictures in this game. The way it peels back. It's like someone pulling a scabbed flesh open. Is an audio warning? No?
Where are we now?
Okay, no. Yes, you've played a bit of Honkai as well, Kotek? Are you complete the Penacony arc? Are you waiting on more content? Looks a bit more bonkable to me. Damn you, Nini. I don't know. I just see a scab or like a wound getting pulled open. It's just like, ew. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
It's been our first playthrough of the game. It's been very nice so far. We have liked it. We enjoyed the music immensely. Enjoyed learning about the world, but we have been playing it for quite a few months in a row now, so we are looking to take a break from it after this arc is concluded. And it has been it's been a roller coaster, this arc. It was very sweet, then it was very mysterious, then it was confusing, and then it's all coming together. Just like that jigsaw puzzle. Like it ends a bit after. One more stream, I believe. What? One more? There's more than 6... There's another 6 hours worth of content on this arc? Nanny? Don't say that.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here,
I thought we were getting into it.
It's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
That's where you spend most of your time, March. At Penacony there'll be some more Sunday and Fugue. Or Fugue? Fugue? I'm assuming that's like backstory stuff though, right? Fugue. I'm assuming that's more backstory stuff. No. Actually, story related stuff? Okay then, alright. Well then. Oh. Okay, maybe we do have to do that then. Maybe. Let's see how we feel. Because we do want to...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent
today, but I
clash
don't know
with
how long
my
it's going to
esteemed
take.
guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
We're already at that stage, my guy.
Where shall we start our narrative?
Damn you.
Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh. An arc here? No. Well, I've seen, okay. Oh. What are you doing in here? Why? Beckett, what are you doing in this dimension? Get out! To the chaotic center, a lot of great loot has been sucked into it. The Man Wood's treasure has been hidden in such a dangerous place. What kind of loot are we talking about here? The Man's Woods treasure, just some weird leaves tweet? I was going to get you to come too, but I don't think you can fly. I would like to be able to. I better head back to the Great Tree, okay? So the loot is ours. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, we have the energy to deal with you, but I'd rather save it if I can. Just gonna take this and I'll be on my way. Just ignore me. Thank you. Very convenient when they look down like that, so you can just walk past them, all the stairs. Oh. Okay, yeah, we know about dream walking. We. only grants us one so far. What does this do? Green module? It assumes that's going to shift things around, so I'm going to leave that question mark. Or not, maybe I have to press this because I can't do anything with this. Okay, yeah, it's on the surface now, that's better. That's better. Why is it made a landscape where you need more mechanisms, though?
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay. Did we note prison planets? Still so trippy. Could retrieve our bridge. Give it back. Feel like we're gonna need this. Why are the mannequins still necessary though? Why have you summoned them here? Okay. This is gonna mess with our brains a little bit. What's at the top of this then? A chest. Okay, well, definitely grabbing that beforehand. I might end up losing track of what's the right way up eventually, but take this back. How can it move with this? Can we slide it along? Obviously. Oh. You're trying to drag it up. Good close? Yeah, that's fine. How we do have to get it back? Oh no, it just comes back to us, alright. That makes it a little easier. We don't have to go all the way back. We don't have to backtrack. Door.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Okay, what do you mean by it? What's your version of true liberation? How are you defining that? Here we came in, so now we're upside down. We're fully healed, we don't need this.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Just lose track of it, it's a lot easier for you and me. Thank you. Right, Andy. There we go. Let's go this way. And around we go.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Okay. Back around. Ooh, big chest. Bountiful chest. Give us those gems. 20. Yes. Are you an enemy? Are you an opponent?
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Got a manacle for a hand.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
Okay.
Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
What heck model is this?
Your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Wait, what?
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Because why
I
not?
desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Okay, that's BS, and you know it's BS. But fine. But fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, you have to choose the tankiest boys, don't you? Just fall over. Target locked on. Nope. Break it.
That's half the work.
I can't get your ult, will you? And let's deal with them. One already dead? Okay, just slash him. Smack.
This ends here.
That almost hers. Have a shield if we need it. Doesn't look like they're gonna turn for a while though.
Or was it fate?
Smack. Smack. Oh, she didn't get her ult for that. Damn you. I guess try freezing it. Nice. This ain't gonna be enough. We'll do it anyway. Ah, come on, I fired that first. I fired that first game, we wanted a shield.
Destined for oblivion.
No points. Yes, man. It's got 3 of us on left. It's trying to lock down 3 of us. Stop it.
This ends here.
Slow it down. There we are. Alright. Enough. Got it.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the
Too
battle
based in
part
reality.
is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
And mental politics.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
I mean, there's a clear direction one's pointing in. Okay. Alright, pull it open. Yeah.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Right, all the way over there, Nanny.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Sending us away from the main hall with your guests. What the heck?
And the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Oh? We're doing this whole god thing, let there be light. Alright, well, there's a chest there, so you guys need to disappear. Thank you.
Seek, and you will find.
Gems for us. Some energy as well. Oh, back at 5. Ready to clear out any that gets in the way. Well, enemies could be weak to that, that'd be great. Now we found Lady Vermilion. Locked her in a sec, we'll see if there's any more birdies hiding around here, just a few feet away. much. Hey, but what's down here though? Chest, and they
Don't forget
have
to let your friends in on the action.
Interesting. Go this way too. Is the door open? It is open, but we have ran down there already, so going back. Ooh. Up the stairs again. Gotta say, they like to reuse these posters. They like to use the same posters again. For a rich and powerful family out here, you know, you'd expect some variety in these pictures, but no, they like to use the same ones, just like that. It's literally the same image. 4 times, what the heck? I'm just about to tear my feathers out. Okay, I dozed off for a moment and the birds were nowhere to be seen. Okay, we found at least half. Right. Have you come to comfort? No. I want rewarding, please. While you went around, I missed you so much that even a few of my feathers fell. Okay, we have not met you before, I don't think. If we have, I already forgot you. Now that I'm in big trouble, you must help me out. No. This is the Dream God Theatre, where birds sing and melodies guide and mingle. Miss Note sometimes performs here too, okay. Where she teaches the birds the art of song. It's also the reason the theatre's always packed with audiences from afar. I was watching the kids while Miss Note was giving singing lessons, but I lost concentration for a moment and they all disappeared. So Miss Note is Robin? We're all energetic children. If they disturb our other guests, the professor would be mad if he knew. Honored guest, would you bear to see me, an adorable bird, shed tears because of this? Oh, go do it yourself. Oh well, I didn't read those options, but sure. Oh dear, wouldn't they miss me if birds came back looking for me? Because if you see those mischievous kids in the theatre, tell them to return to the great tree. They do it anyway. Just when you give them one look. And also, you didn't give me a reward. I brought some of them back. Reward, please. Oh, goddammit. Alright, fine. I haven't found enough, apparently, to satisfy her. Smash.
Look, another frame.
What's this though? What the heck? Glaux? The collectible cards of the Planet of Festivities series are designed and released by Dream Star Entertainment of the Alfalfa Publisher House. All rights reserved. Unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. Wings shielded the forest from the torrential rain, while a shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl, gliding through the twilight. Not a great... Where's my water? Where's my water? Give my brain some water. Twilight, not a good movie series. It's very dull for my taste. And saw clips of it, like I couldn't see for all of it though. Just judging what I know from it. What I know of it. Poised to guide the naive from the storm of ignorance. He brought precious gems of wisdom to gift to the ignorant children. Decorate the new nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody from the night sky. So he made the Putin song. The Russian Dream song. Making the earth glow from the radiance of starlight. As the sun re-emerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on the earth, for those were the dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds. Hi. First time it's come with that much writing with one of these stickers, but sure. Jesus, there's so many music tracks in here. Agnes Aeon. Anything else we're missing? This chest somehow, we didn't pick this up.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, well, we're going in, I guess. Again. Again! Oh, and these like to have a bit of loud noise to them. Ode to Fool. Do the masked fools form in the story?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Already see some
The surroundings are
feathers
different
here.
from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
More on the horizontal plane and not all over the place kind of plane. That's nice.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Okay, how are we distinguishing
Peace
grass
never
and
truly
flowers and
graced
trees?
the
Are
land of the
the
exiles.
plants?
The history in this era is rich and
Yeah, fauna and
intricate,
flora.
so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this boy out now. Somehow he was in the painting. Oh, kind-hearted stranger, can you play the piano? I would like to be able to play the piano, honestly. This piano won't make a sound no matter how much I bang on it. That's a painting. Or a mirror. I won't call it a mirror. It's not reflecting us. I won't call it a mirror, but still. Skill issue. A bird's claws aren't suited to playing the piano after all. I'll use my wings next time. I don't think they're any better. Lady Vermilion said that birdies who can play an instrument are much more popular. But I just can't seem to be able to pick it up. Or any up. No, I can't give up. I must find an instrument that even a birdie can play. Just sing a song. That's what birds do. That's what birdies do. Jesus. Oh, it's telling us to go that way before I rush into it. Anything else? Anything lying? Why are you guys guarding this? Chest down there. Other two. Oh, you little shit! What the heck? I turn around for 1 second and you ambush us. No, that's just uncalled for.
That's half the work.
Meh.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, these things are weak to tackle.
Destined for oblivion.
Break.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
Break you. Yeah, just get you off. Fall over. At one point, so smack. Nice skill point. Punch. Thank you. Round 2.
Take 4 in position.
Get out of here.
That's half the work. Still water to oblivion.
And you're gonna fall as well.
This ends here.
Ow.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
Fall over. Would have preferred not to fight you guys, but you made up your mind to attack us. Why? Ow. Minus some of our skill. What the heck, my guy? Stop it. Okay, so that's now our chest. Oh, we have 5 points still to get rid of things if it gets in the way.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I would prefer it if you talked when these mannequins weren't talking. Help us understand it a little better. My brain can't keep track of 2 conversations at once, you know. Alright, back up then. We've done what we can down here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seats at the table. Counting the IPC and as well as the families. Come on, just slot in automatically. Do it kindly. There you go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Treasure found. We take.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsiders.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions,
yes,
leading to ceaseless conflict.
Well, everyone has their own ambitions. Every organization has its own ambitions. I don't necessarily. You freak. All right, well,
Stream 4.
You go, and you go then. The Tartarian story. I should be hiding inside that. You can pop balloons, hairstyles can be trusted, but no one touches my mirror. Just look at me in the mirror. It's very blurry, especially those 3 main magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection. Answer me, mirror, mirror. Am I the fairest birdie? No. I am. Me. You got no talents, no wings. How are you even a bird? Goodbye, I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for their eyes. I would like to treat myself to a feast by murderifying you and then cooking you up. How does that sound, birdie? I am not psychopathic, I just don't like them. And that leads back to the main area, so let's come back up here and progress. And boom. A chest. Treasure.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black
I would listen to you, but it's just gonna start talking again.
They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
I skipped one of his dialogues, but
to you.
I don't even know who's talking. Alright. Nope, you want to be up here, don't you? Nope. No, you're up here. What am I doing? Up here, I just saw the platform. I didn't look at all the picture. Oh. Yeah. Go. Going through it all together now. Just not even look at the picture. Just like fit in, fit in. If you're gonna make me backtrack all the way again, why would you do that, game? I'd like to use Rapper's speed up ability, but I also like to have Akron's slash ability to get rid of the fights that we don't want to take.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Aye. Fight coming up, alright. So I think seeing A is going to force us to fight here. We'll switch our Rapper for Trailblaze here. Or we'll keep for the shield, maybe. It speeds up anyway.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need.
Death, look at it.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Can we just kill it?
This
We're gonna end
is
up
the
fighting it
second
anyway.
deck.
Kill it.
Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
I mean, just because he's got a few
Perhaps
bones on
this
display.
is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Oh, not just the guards, you know, there's a whole system in place there.
Those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
We have to interact with them. I would just kick them. Just kick them awake. What's my chest? Give it. Thank you kindly. Now get up. Kick, kick.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
I kick you. Get up. The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaimed the new master. Oh, lovely. Okay, come. I want to mess around with them, but
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
But yeah, we are getting close to the end, and also we're gonna go overtime by the looks of things.
Master,
Seems you all want to be calm, right?
return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
I mean, you're just saying they're all sheep here? All reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past? Proclaimed the new master? So we're just making everyone calm is what it looks like.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Okay. Sure. That's how you want to see it, my guy.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Not exactly how that goes. In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death. Proclaimed a new master. Well, again, yep, just calm down a bit.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Okay, advisor.
Here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Oh, you are?
Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
No. Not necessarily. Only the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator, proclaimed the new master. I feel like we're brainwashing them into a cult right now.
Master is no longer here.
But this guy wants to be... Oh, it says new master is his name. And they're all acknowledging them as master here.
Master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
There. But I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy. Yeah, said that at the end. I said that to us right there. I mean, sorry, but you need this guy apparently now.
Can grant me true freedom.
Yourself, my guy. Well, human society isn't true freedom, if honest. But, you know.
Have regained their sanity.
Can we smash you now?
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Gonna fight now?
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to
Yep.
begin.
Alright. It's what they call immersive theatre. Why was that? How was that done? Give us a bit of a shield. May as well. Not too sure what it's do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fire the ult, why not? Speed everyone up. Dance.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ult. And these boys on the side are weak to you, Akron, so... Oh, we need to stack up the things, so do it here.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah. Hope you're sure what these are, well, I guess we'll find out. Locked on. I mean, we're going to cancel you out here, but show you some of that means.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I weep for the departed.
Slash.
It too shall fall.
Save some points.
Another journey.
200, not bad damage. Honestly.
For oblivion.
This ends here.
Guess that's the clocky thing up here. I assume. Punch.
Is that all?
Stop pouring liquid on us. Stop it.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Gave himself an extra turn. Don't do that.
Dreams do come true.
That's half the work.
Nice break. No, single hit. It's gonna be enough. Ew. All over. There we go.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony
It's starting to look like we're not going to get to the boss fight, honestly.
Since the arrival
And since there's a bit more to do, we might end up doing another stream on it.
Dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
Probably end up going to stop before the boss fight.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Now we'll finish the second act, onto the third. I'm just staring at itself. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn you. I'm the birdie that guards the theatre. Everyone that passes by has to answer my riddle. The spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are. You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong. You think you can stomach me? Don't underestimate an origami bird's appetite. Looks like you got it right. The answer is I don't know how many there are. I didn't answer that, but okay, smart. Get ready for my reward. Do you go away? Bird pecks at your forehead gingerly, then flies away leisurely. What the fuck? Okay. Well then, that reward sucked. Yeah, it was trash. The balloon got it right. Peel that back. That's in. After blinding us, of course.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law,
oh, did we get half of them
forging a
yet?
code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Okay. So the 7th day is all that's left. You wish to speak to me? You've got all the answers. Okay, no, I just want to see. Seriously? No, you're not halfway through. You're not. I'm not coming back for you. I'm not going to be coming back, you know.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Apparently so. Probably how he views people, honestly. Puppets to control. Damn the blinding light. Ode to order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Probably.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Saying there's harmony in order.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
I didn't get to
now, I shall reveal its future to you.
It's cool, like I can get there. What the heck, game? Oh, maybe we can. Mayhaps, is there anything that can exit? No. Okay, still confused on that then. There, so what does... What do we get from here? Not a lot there.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
I don't recall them once we were there. Okay, maybe we do have to go the other way first. But then again... No, instead of just looking at it, let's go over there, see what happens. Doesn't look like we can get another one, but maybe I'm wrong.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand
No, we can't get
We shall
more.
support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Yeah. There's my key there. Blah, blah, blah. You got a chest for us? Door. Have to be able to rotate you whilst I have that, but that's fine. I guess I can do it afterwards. Draw and done.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Jigsaw puzzle, no, there's typically only one right answer. The puzzle doesn't go into a piece, it just won't go there, you know? Oh, let me down. So I missed you. Come back, give me this. You wanna come over here? Gonna take that back. Head up here. Don't need the heels because we went near an anchor.
Who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival,
The ebb and flow.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue.
Kinda looking like we're going the right way, which wasn't the plan.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
shall
need
become
for
the
a
new king.
for we have become kings of all things.
It's a bit arrogant, that. Just saying. Let's do this one. What happens here? Okay, and we can link that to there. We can do. Okay, that definitely is the right way. Okay, we may have gone the right way by accident. Come on, there you go. Well, take this if you don't mind. Scuzzy, scuzzy. That was close. Cut him off, cut him off. And there we go. You stay over there. We gotta go, we gotta go back a little. Is there any more chests that we missed? Draw. Leg. I missed you. I missed you. Let's go back. Come on. There we go. Slide over to the left. Slide to the right. Both to get back to it. Come on. Yep, hand it over. It was the way back. Not that way, that was a chest. Yeah, that way. That's the beginning. Go. Come on. Go down. There we are. Come on. There we are. Take them back. And yes, a few puzzles. Okay. It's a basic chest, but you guys are in the way, so.
Spring forth.
Oh, it's just you. Stuck the balloon there for an opponent. Gotta come over here. Seems to be something waiting for us here. And this was the fast way back. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way a little bit. Just a little. You're gonna be easier. My brain right now is right. I'm just gonna skip by your text because we're getting on. Okay, that connects that easy enough. Alright, this one looks quite a bit easier. There we go. Can't rotate, I know. Okay, yeah, there we are. Oh. Simple. Come on, give us nothing. Really sorry, it is too greedy and doesn't do anything. Alright, there's no gems, there's no stuff. Draw. And back. Down. And again. Is this back? Slide this back. Yeah, and we're nearly back to where we came from. Whoa. Alright. Okay, now you can't shoot across there, surely. Leave us alone. Oh yeah, we made it. That's full chest. Gems. The energy. The sneeze coming up. Oh, that rose really quickly. Okay. Oh, just as I was saying, now it's like, oh, okay, yeah, don't have time to mute. Just have time to look away from the monitor and the desk. Who are you?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Yeah, I mean, we did fight the previous
Perhaps you'll need to
second act after a bit of
complete the story
dialogue.
yourselves, just like we did before.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Just push them off the edge. God damn it. Is that a blade? Kind of, but it's more like a bow for a violin, right? An insect just flying right here above the desk. Stop doing that. Don't do that right in front of my face. Go somewhere else. Deal with you later. It goes right in front of my face. Based on experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the promise to fruition. But no one's saying anything. Oh my.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
I know.
Farewell, former king.
This one's a bit more demented. It's untunable.
How did it go?
They're locked in. They're set in their ways, I think.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
Their brains are fried.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Future's voice, okay.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Let's see how it is. We see how it is. Well, you need to disappear. Jesus, you're a chunky boy.
Still water uplifting.
What the?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Thank yourself.
Never falter.
Give the shield. What?
Firefly Type 4
Is sleeping? What the heck? Wake up, my guy.
That's half the work.
Still not waking up. It's getting HP while he's asleep though, so that's nice. Dead.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play!
I weep for the departed.
Get rid of this. That could be your HP down. But you're pointing him to sleep again. I was going to say, don't do it again. Oh, now Fireflies are sleeping. Okay, lovely. Guess we'll do the ult, I guess.
Food is set, just let the show begin.
Do a bit of a dance and slap.
Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions.
Wake up!
Let's improvise.
Wake up, Firefly.
Free will, or was it fate?
Get some points up there.
Stay in step.
Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That means Firefly can heal a bit. And you wake up immediately. That's helpful. Oh. Nice.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine?
You're losing me now.
While you shall transcend its delicate nature.
So pretentious.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Okay, well, we're out of here and... Oh, blinding light. Oh, audio alert. Audio alert. Okay. Okay, audience is set and the actors are in place. One system hour.
Imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
Oh.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
I think it's the power of him manipulating things in the dreamscape.
This could be a tough battle.
Okay. Well then. How long is this battle meant to be? I mean, then again, we have been over time a little bit in the past, you know. No, let's just go for it, shall we? Let's just go for it. We said we want to get this bit done.
Marked the 7th day.
Yeah, that's the 7th day, okay.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Oh, my lantern. One, it's already time. Wait, what? Okay. You happy now? We're here. We've seen your story. Now can we,
That concludes
settle
everything
things?
related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Honestly, I think the whole spectacle was quite pretentious.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip
I think
in
this
the
fight is
annals
inevitable.
of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame.
Why is that guy over there screaming? We're just...
Harmony's prologue.
What's he doing in there?
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
The future... Okay, we did say it was like a galactic thing, like this was based on the galaxy. We're just limiting it to Penacony now. The very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? I think he is a Stellaron at this point. His brain's fried quite a bit. Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for.
Okay.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Disagree.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
True.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
Yes.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may
The
be,
mannequins aren't helping your
remains
case here.
a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Not what they are right anyway. It comes to gods if those things are
You
real.
have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Okay.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
But the way you're going about it
That's not the
isn't really
case. If people are to live
gonna
with
work.
dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Yes.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict
You didn't deny
has
that
been
part.
destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
You throw a lot of words at us, lad, I'm gonna be honest.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
A little bit. There we are.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay then.
Time to test our rapport.
Well, it's a good thing we switched the teams up a little bit, although this isn't the chairman team I may have gone with. But okay, we're in it now.
In position.
Free will, or was
Like
it fate?
fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Power up.
Destined for oblivion.
Not gonna be out of points.
This ends here.
What's it charging up for? What's it? Right. They're getting a shield, that's nice.
More than a battle.
Break these down.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I weep for the departed.
No, Acheron's getting his rhythm right away.
It too shall fall.
Is that nice boost to damage too? Assuming it is all their health in total. Past, present, and eternal. No place. So we're just gonna smack. Smack.
Hope you're prepared.
Shield. Shield.
Name of Landau. A will forged in
Shield.
ice. Never falters.
Done. 1 points now, so. Especially since you're about to depower, let's do
Take your
that.
position.
Just attack. You're gonna get ults. There we are.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Let's move a little faster, guys. Yeah. Let's
Still
fit this.
waters of oblivion.
Nice. Punch. Super break. Big break. And this has had one so short.
Another journey begins.
And then now I can't do Acheron, so maybe that's a bad idea. Again. Power up. So we can get ready to heal. Smack you. Blast them. And then they disappear. Oh. I don't put us to sleep when we're in powered up mode. Why would you do that? Stop it. you wake her up. No, she's still sleeping.
Destined for oblivion.
She's still sleeping. We're all getting targeted. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should have used powered up move there just to get a shield, because it looks like something's going to happen. But we'll break you.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Just going to depower. Okay, that's disappeared. Okay. Your party can get a turn for a while. Ow.
Still the same.
Stop.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate?
Not too sure that what that did. It just did a bit of damage. Okay. Right. Ow. I go. Oops now for that.
Let the show begin.
Shield us. Speed us up and help us do a bit of bonus damage. Nope, that was achievement that went fast. Alright, I think it's time to read that. Punch.
Take your positions.
Draw. Now let Akron do her move. Break it. Nice.
This ends here.
Really hits, so we'll just do a little bit of damage. Save some points as well for Firefly.
Stay in step.
So I've still got the weakness hat above him. Don't know how long for, but save a point.
Is that all?
Another journey begins. Destined
Break
for
these two.
oblivion.
And also fire up that one.
I weep for the departed.
Slash them. Slash them now. The orders are delayed and we dropped stuff on them. Bit of damage. Power ups. So we can heal up. And you can everyone go for it. Nice crits. No points, just fisticuff him.
Take your positions.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
It again. Heal. Ow. Stop. You put our shield to get boy to sleep. That's not very nice of you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stay in step.
I should just change attacks because I'm not hitting someone you're strong against.
This is more than a battle.
This will hit people you're strong against though. Nice.
That's half the work.
No points. Dab. Smack. Your weakness, I should just be hitting you with this. Let's power it up as well.
Let the show begin.
Start the show. Slap.
Hope you're prepared.
Sure. Ooh, you just survived this. Are you kidding?
Is that
You're
all?
joking.
Name of Landau.
Acorn is looking low and I don't have healer in this comp. That's not great. Probably this is
Free
the
will, or was it fate?
last little bit by looks of the health. Nice.
I already know.
Audio warning.
Your decision.
I now
We didn't make it obvious enough.
permit you to gaze into the sun.
They are being crucified.
1,336 stones.
Very specific.
The powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir.
Hello. Okay, we're getting right into it. Okay. I feel like big dude, very big dude, it healed us nicely, but I feel like I should have had a healer for this. I feel like he should have given us a little bit of wiggle room to assign our team. Every time I break a layer of the enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of an allied character, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Okay, I clicked that, but you attack now. Okay, alright, we're doing a nice amount of damage. Gonna activate this immediately. Okay, wait, these guys, I don't know what these guys do. Probably should check what they do. I'm just gonna press it and then check. Because we have time to check. Oh. That gave us a bit of shield, okay. Gakron, I know you're talking, but what do these guys do? Nothing. Wait, what? Imaginary damage. What damage dealt this unit is taken by Harmonicus? Okay. The echoes of the memories someone once held of their beloved family across the long night. They will accompany him in the past, present, and future. Okay. The Monarchus, the wisher of the harmonious choir, is one of the many embodiments of Sharpay, the harmony. Due to the interference from the Order, his appearance is different from before, materialized as the hive mind's response to wishes. The hymns he conducts can reshape the world and create new laws per the wishes, and all who made this wish will become the source of his power. Okay. You have extra fire weakness. Oh, that's good for us. Probably Firefly doing that, I'd imagine. It's all echoes of Faded Dream, so that can take action, deal imaginary damage. Okay, seems controllers. We don't have numbers, so that's not helping me really. Alright, we're just going to do a plan of just smack. Also, I'm noticing its speed. It's slowed down our animations. Let's resume the speed. I don't know why you like to do that, Hoyo. Why do you like to slow us down? Okay, so yeah. Okay, that's good that it's given us that bonus shield. Because it was forced, I guess. It seems like it. Snag. Sure, get your ult. Throw and smack it. Smack. Curious how it hasn't got extra lives? Question mark. Why is that? I am suspicious of that. Nice. We're cutting through his HP bar nicely enough. Oh, we're getting a lot of shield too. Good thing with them getting extra attacks on us. Kind of feel like I should be holding Japard's ult then if we already have a shield. I mean, why would I fire it? Doesn't seem to be a reason to. Get him for our shield though. Okay, firing it. Firing it. Our shield is gone. Kick him. Kick him harder. Smack. Ow. Ow. Stop. Close to getting out, so I'll fire this one. Not quite enough. Did you put him to sleep? Why would you do that? I'd kick you for that. Nice. Shield. 700. But can't do the heal ability, and oh, that does a little bit of healing. Okay. Smack. Just do a little smack. It's time. Save some points. Bounce. We should get ult. Yes. Oh, standard hit. That gave us more shield. Lovely stuff. Slappy, slappy. Dancy, dancy. They're not weak to ice, so Shepard, you're just here to literally punch and give a shield when need be. Smack them. Nice, big shield. We like. Strike them. I mean, there is a big guy. Oh. Echo 9's hello there. Hello. How are you? How are you?
Keep up with me.
We are just cutting through a big boss guy here at the end of Penacony Arc. We have not been able to come to an agreement with Sunday. His ideals do not align with ours. And he seems to be brainwashing quite a few mannequins and puppets. Very creepy. Why has he only got one? Why is there no additional lives appearing here? This is so suspicious. What do you mean? This makes perfect sense. I mean, if you're him, it does. If you're the one on top in control, sure. I don't know about perfect sense, though. From what I've seen, I think his brain's a bit fried a little bit. I'm going to shield because I see we have none now. I like him so much I pulled on his banner so he can yap at me like he yaps in the story. I mean, I listened for the most part, but when we just went through that extra bit of story before this boss fight, I was zoning out a bit. There was a lot of yapping, if I'm honest. There's a bit too many words. Oh, my Lancelot gets really low, but we should get ult off of it, and you go down. We get another shield, so that's cool. Right, should be able to heal yourself a little bit. Definitely save up though. Okay, we're going to see what's going to happen here, because this is... Akron's sleeping? Lovely. This is very suspicious. This is very suspicious. Why do you have so little HP in the way of no second or third dots up here? What is this?
That's half the work.
We have no ability points. You're just going to smack with your katana. Sheath your sail. Fire this. Get some more damage. Slappy, slappy. Dancy, dancy. Yeah, just punch. You'll get your ult, yes. Firefly, you can do this, right? Yes, okay. Ultimate dance move. Oh.
The time has come.
Okay.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh. Annie. He just got penetrated by a dragon. Oh, my lantern.
Radiant spirits. Heed my word.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
I guess he used the Jade Abacus. What we're backtracking? Question mark.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Why are you looking at my butt?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
What are we doing here? Why does that line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? Yes, sure.
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
I'm suspicious.
Since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Why are we here? We were in the middle of big boss fight. What happened?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
No, that doesn't sound about right for a big epic boss fight.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
What is no?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
What? Okay, I don't think you need to tell us this now, game. It's kind of a moot point. Can enter the dream. What the heck? What? 1 jade. Yeah, I still like that. I still like that they give you 1 jade for looking at the tutorials. Just like, yeah. 159 for 1 more pull.
Hey, where are you going?
I don't even know where you went. Right, this is the first time we're seeing you in ages. Last time we saw Black Swan. Well, last time Trailblazer saw her, she kind of left us with Aventurine. So what is this? What is going on here?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing,
you don't know
Miss
why?
March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Wait, we actually passed that. Wait, what?
But, luckily for them,
Wait,
the
what?
dreamscape is my home turf.
Okay.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Jesus, there's so much more story left
Mention
then.
it. After all, I wouldn't want to see
The title of the
such
stream may be a bit
precious
preemptive.
memories vanish.
6 hours in and we're
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
not at the last bit
Would it
of
bother you if I walked with you
the last
for a
boss
short
fight.
while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Thighs are ridiculous. Come on, Hoya.
Nico and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I mean, that's where the fat go, right?
Seems the older I get,
Been eating
the
well.
harder it is to fall asleep.
Okay, that was... I don't know how I feel about that. We were in the middle of boss fight. I was ready to, like, end the arc, and then we've just been nuked, and now we've passed out again. The heck? Did we develop narcolepsy or something like that? We just pass out in the middle of a boss fight?
So much stuff to do at the office.
Everything looks normal around here. Oh, Boot Hill's here now.
Remember, no bringing in
Huh.
negative emotions.
You already done this part of the game, Echoes? Echo 9? Are you waiting on the next update, or are you also doing Penacony? Not a bit behind. Or on the other acts.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Still call them cowboys in this universe? Okay, that's good to see. Might need more gambling money. Needs money for those gambles, those raps. It's not because it's into it, but I don't see anyone else wandering around. It's also the same, honestly, we could use some more coin. Have to be getting it soon. Have to be getting. Benjamin told me after all I gambled on him. Otherwise I didn't pull for. But then again, that was also one of the first banners I saw coming into the game. So I didn't know who he was. Didn't know any of the characters was that I was pulling for. What was he pulled for first? For the Lune, Dan Hung and Rapper. Which the game was generous with. And it's not been so generous with our other pulls afterwards. But oh well.
You're awake.
What's going on here?
How do you feel?
What happened?
Well, 4 can be.
You pierced the guy.
Must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
And then we passed out. Why do you have to blab about everything? I myself prefer spooning. Okay. rising in his hot form, Lune? Because he's not on his planet. He's not on his own planet, and he's shot it into the choir. And then he also makes things really moist when he's in dragon form. It's kind of all water.
Allow me to introduce him to you.
You just phase in and out now? Okay.
This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
He's like 50 times more hot in Beta, Lune. I mean, there's no denying that. There's no denying that. He summons big dragons and pierces people. And parts the seas and stuff. It's insane.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The
Wait, so you brought Boot Hill here?
Correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this Yinjo put it, right, Don Hunter?
He was hunting
more or less.
Akron.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Getting really brought it up, cool.
Good question.
What happened about that as well? You pointed the gun at her and then you didn't pull the trigger.
Who was it again? Don Hum.
He's already forgotten. Okay. Although, it kind of reminds me of me at times. Imagine killing Sunday with Sunday in your team. I mean, that would be a bit of a twist, wouldn't it? It's not one we didn't pull for Sunday. I don't know, something about him I didn't really... Well, then again, I had 2 imaginary 5 stars already, so that's why we passed up on him in favour of Akron. And also Nini was quite insistent that we should pull for Akron. And I see why, I like her. A blade slashing ability to remove opponents from the board that are weak to her is amazing. Saves a lot of time. Sunday, now that we've met him, is kind of really creepy and very obsessive. And cult leader material. Definitely. You're all free, damn. How kind are your rolls? How kind are your rolls, or my flying Fuge? You've been playing for a while then, haven't you? You've been playing this game for a while. Look at this. I don't know, man, you're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
But he has a chip in his brain.
I can't seem to remember either.
Oh, they forget Akron because Nihility, oh no. They've already forgotten. Or Memory Keeper took their memories. Either one. Just 2.5, 2 patches ago? Okay. I'm assuming that's about 6 months or so then? Something like that? Don't know how fast this game updates. It's about to be our second update we're sitting through.
Heck. Forget about it. If it's
I know we're going into 3, aren't we?
Reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head
I
to
mean,
the
everyone's
lodge
allowed just to walk around freely.
Shaken, not stirred.
With Himiko and Weld. Okay, it's the first time we're seeing Weld after he was kidnapped a little bit. Now here's the problem. I don't know when I want to end this now because I was so convinced that that was the boss fight that was gonna get us through. I thought it was suspicious that I didn't have multiple health bars, but didn't expect to be knocked out and thrown out the arena. The dreamscape entirely.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
That's not going to happen if you meet Sunday.
Understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Okay, now I'm back to being suspicious of this.
But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
No, this is suspicious. How would he have known about... How would somebody have known about Dan Hong and Jing Yuan? Unless their dream pools read all the memories from the past as well. They read all our memories. So they've just taken our consciousness. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again? What are we implying
if it
here?
Isn't the galactic baseballer.
Please don't call me that ever again.
Unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Developed a hatred of that name.
Well? Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about
any jokes
you,
on the way
Mr.
here?
Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
I am so good. This is the most
He used an
confused I've been in
ability
this whole arc.
called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
Yes, did that to us.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
Oh no, we definitely were.
I can
For a little
confidently
bit.
say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
So we retreated.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
Hold on.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Now that my brain is thinking, how during that animation, which was very epic, how did we summon all of the Shanzhou skiffs and ships in the air? How did we summon all those in the dreamscape? How did that happen?
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Oh yeah, we know that.
What's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Oh. Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
No way. No way.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack our suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. I feel like the game's going to tell us what to do. Number 3, please.
Good guess.
Well then.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the
IPC
IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay, well, that's left me a bit confused, and my brain is starting to fry. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pause the story there for today. And yeah, it does look like we're going to have to do some more streams of this next week. Oy. Right, well, yeah, I was a bit preemptive in labelling the stream title. I thought we would have got through it today, honestly. But I underestimated how long this arc actually is, clearly. What we'll do, though, is we will grab some of these. Well, have 4 characters enter the sleeping state. Soap opera. Oh, yes. It is a bit tilting. Okay, Econines, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the follow alert hasn't played there. Oh, is it off on it? Oh, did I mess that one up or not? I'm just going to go check stream elements. Did I untick that when I was editing it? Don't say I did that. Why would I do that? Go over here now. Follow alert. Why is that not triggered? What happened? Settings. It's on. Wait, why didn't this play? Wait, hold on. Why didn't you get a follow alert? What the heck? What happened? Variations. Everything's on. On a random, sure. I'm gonna just run a test one here then. Emulate follow event. Is that gonna trigger? Okay, no, it triggers here. Alright, Echo 9s, I will ignore Cecilia. That is Echo 9s. There you go, you've got the Gandalf persona follow alert there. Arigato IMS. Thank you very much there for the follow. Hope you have enjoyed what you've seen so far. And hopefully that doesn't let us down again, because that is ticked. Everything should be working on there. What the hell? The hell, stream elements? Why you let us down? Well, make sure that's working for next stream. What the feck? Oh yeah, we'll claim these. Passion play. Use 1 character to take all damage from Past confined cage abilities. Sure. A literary fragment from present inebriated in reverie enters the charging state. Interrupt. Yes, we did that. Then ultimate dance move. In combat, use the backup dancer effect as stubborn harmonies. Ultimate all-out floodlight or footlight parade to defeat an elite enemy. Yeah, we did that one fast. Surge of warmth. Clockwork helps people discover their true selves. We resolved an emergency. I'm pretty sure we just did part of the story, but okay. We will be freemen, as our fathers were, inherit the Watchmaker's legacy. Oh, we did that arc here today at least. Oh, and still more. Jesus. We used 300 techniques. Nice. And we collected 62 origami birds. Tweet, tweet. Nice, nice. And before we disappear, we did grind a bit last night to attempt one last time to see if we could pull Fugi. See if we can't pull her. I haven't got a lot, but that's what we will manage to get in about 5 hours, and also from what we've got from playing today. We've got one more for this regular app, so might as well use the 10 tickets today. Let's see what we get. Did we get anything? It's like 4-star, we've got no blur, okay. That's fine. What do we get though? Anything? Any Eidolons for anyone? Oh, Blinding Light, of course. 3-star stuff. It's okay, it's all slop. We don't really need this. It's just going to be used for leveling up other things. Oh, okay. We've got an erudition light cone here. Genius repose. Nice. 4-star erudition light cone. We need more of those. So that's nice to have. And now, 2 rolls. We have either 10 or 20 pity. I think we have 10. So we'll see if we don't get Boogie here. We have 112. Well, we have 3 other passes, so 1,120 Stellar J's to make up for it. Sure. Our rolls haven't been kind. Our luck's already run out, so again, no guarantees. If we get Gallinger at least, we got all the boosted 4-star characters. Okay, here's the 3-star stuff. That's the last one we need for Misha. That's the last one. Any more, and we should be getting a lot more Undying Lights. Oh, yep, just 1-star, 4-star, fair enough. And yes, we should only be able to do this one more time because it's 1,600 gems. Go for it. Do we get anything? Oh? Oh? Hold up. Hold on. 5-star, okay. We haven't been slapped by the basic 5 stars yet on a banner. Is it going to be this time? 4-star, okay. A Hunt Light Gun, very nice. Yep, just Undying Light now because he's complete. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. We do happen to pull Fugue after only 3 pulls, or 4 pulls, 1 or 2. Well then, that has left me a bit shocked. Okay, fair enough. Managed to pull both of them on these banners. I haven't done that since our first streams on Honkai. Very cool, very nice. We have quite a lot of gems, but it's not enough for another 10 roll, and we don't need to. We've got the characters. We have been... And he has advised us to try and pull for this, but again, the weapons to me are not really what I aim for. The characters, yes. The weapons, not really. Oh, light guns in this case. Oh, look at that. We may not have been able to complete Penacony Act today, but we got yet another 5-star. Very nice. Very nice design, look at that. Oh, yes. That marks our 8th one. Ignoring Trailblaze, 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 8 5-stars. Remaining on free to play. Look at that. That is not bad. Does mean we've got another character to level though. Alright, very cool, very nice. Nihility. That'll help Acheron. Partner with Sampo as well. Some more dot damage. We like. And hopefully we don't want any of the characters on the other banner, because we're going to have to save up quite a few gems to pull them. Oh, William Mo. Wait, oh yeah. And Misha, your Eidolon. Last one. Boom.
The one thing I look forward to?
And
Growing
there
up,
we are.
of course.
Oh, about that, Misha. You already did. But, yeah, sure, growing up. Oh, we also got Mose when I was... Mosey? When we were doing the grinding for those gems, so... 1 to 3 new characters from the pulls these 2 sessions. 4 technically. Although we had Harmony Trailblazer, we've only just started using him. That's nice. That's very nice. Still haven't done the messages. Dang how Mr. Blues. No, no. No, can hold off on those, we'll do them next week, because we are quite a few minutes over time now, and my brain feels like it could use a rest, honestly. Okay, there. Very nice. Came to what? What do you want? Oh, it's just trying to tell us recommended builds and stuff. Sure. Spoilers there, I guess. Like that. If no one else seen it, I mean, I have heard of one of them, so yeah, it's not spoilers to me in that regard. But the other 2, I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about. But yeah, there we are. That'll be us done for today, methinks. That was left me a bit in confusion and stunned, the story, really, because I was for sure thinking we are going to be done today. This is going to be the end of Penacony. We're going to get in there, do our 6, maybe 7-ish hours, which we have, and it'll be all golden. But apparently that's not the case. We still have a bit more to do. I mean, sure. I mean, I like I said, I didn't want to get it done today, but can't help it. We've got to finish this Penacony arc before we move on. So it looks like we are coming back next week with some Honkai Star Rail. What else is also on next week? Want to do some Crusader Kings. And we did Marvel Rivals fully this week. So it is going to get an update tomorrow. So if we're going to do Marvel Rivals, I would have to... We might do Marvel Rivals. We'll have to see what the update's like. If we don't, we will open the week with some Wildermyth, probably. Continue on Wildermyth. So we are midway through the... We only just started the Cultist storyline. So we do want to at least finish that storyline off before we put that down for a while. So I do have another game in mind that I want to put on. And I also have another bit of software that I think will make it interesting to play. Some Baldur's Gate, there's some software I want to implement with that. And decide if we're using mods with it. So So yeah, we do want to get something done, put that here. And like we have mentioned continuously, woo-wah, we do want to test that out once we get Penacony out of the way. But yeah, that looks like our plan for next week. It'll be some Wildermyth, maybe Marvel Rivals, we'll see. With Crusader Kings 3 following it up. Another session of Honkai. And then potentially Wu-Wah after that, depending on how long or how much more content there is for this Honkai Penacony arc. We will have to see. So yeah, that's us done. This is done at 6 hours 45 minutes. Damn, long streams this week. Ooh, lovely stuff. But that is where we'll finish up. So, our typical pattern is still the same. We're going to be disappearing for 3 days, coming back Sunday, and then through to Wednesday. And we've already said what we plan to play, so there you go. You have all the info if you want to watch it, if you want to see it. There you go. But we're going to get out of here. So let's sign out here, shall we? So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. And we'll be back Sunday. Hope you guys have a relaxing time while we're gone. And we'll see you Sunday, eh? Bye for now, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.